Okay, chat. How's it going? I see you there, Allie. Thank you for being the first person here. Facebook does not seem to want to post my my post. I'm not sure why it's not posting my announcements. I don't know. Okay, chat. It is time to get properly started on the finale. The final arc of Cold Steel 4. Who's ready? Sound off in the chat if you're ready. I know I am. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Make sure that I'm loading the right save file. Some great music. Too bad we won't be listening to it for too long. You know what? We're already over in the general area, so screw it. Let's see what's happening over in Leaves. There's sad music, chat. I was not ready for sad music. What's going on, Mr. Mayor? Oh, if it isn't Instructor Reen and his friends. Ever since that fortress appeared, I've been busy helping the evacuees from Heimdall. There are more people than we expected. The inns are full. I asked Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary and Celestine for advice. They allowed us to commandeer the school as a temporary measure and set up some cots. That's a relief to hear. I'm just glad we were able to help in some small way. We'll look after the place well, waiting for your return. Thank you very much, Mr. Haddock. Mayor Haddock. Damn. Also, wait. Real quick, was one of my quests here in Leaves? Crossbell and Ulster. Nope. So, whatever's in here is something new. Upstairs. Welcome. I'm so sorry, but we're completely booked at the moment, so... Oh, it's you guys! Sorry to come in at a busy time. Did you just say you're booked solid? Yeah, since that thing in the sky showed up, we've got a lot of people here who are running away from the capital. You know what? That is, like, very understandable. I wouldn't want to be around this place either. What's up, Crimson? That means a lot of people who want to eat. It's rough everywhere, but me and Gina are doing all we can. Things must be tough for you guys, too. We all need to do our best until the war is over. Can I at least buy things? I can still rest. Like, I don't know why I can still rest, but I can still rest. What are we doing tonight? Tonight is an exploration night. Probably throw a couple of side quests as I'm exploring. Hey, kids. Definitely some side quests, definitely some extra events. Just going all around. I know of at least one place that I definitely need to go, Crimson. Because they are like, hey, there's more things you can do in Crossbell, because now I can actually leave the Crossbell main city. So I'm definitely going to be going there. Whether I'll get there tonight or not, I don't know, but I'll definitely be going there. Aren't you? You! Your hair's different, but it is you! Don't you work with Toa? Yeah, we do. I can't believe it. It's Instructor Reen. We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's nice that we get to see her aunt again. What about her uncle? Is she here? Is he here too? It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yes. We came here after that strange thing appeared in the northern skies. But most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's okay. He didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? That's, yeah, no, that's definitely worrying. Kai? I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know. We can collect information on the Imperial Army. Infiltrating the Intelligence Division's confidential line would be beneficial. It's possible the Viceland Army's intelligence network has found something. If only there was a way we could contact the disciples from the Vander School who remained in Heimdall. This sounds like a job for Old Man Mac. Who the fuck is Old Man Mac? It's okay. You don't need to concern yourselves with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa is doing her best. It's the moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal for now? We can talk to Toa? Oh, I would love to. Could we ask you to do that now? You finally met your waifu in Wuthering Waves, Galbrenna? Interesting. Okay. Toa! Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe and doing well. I'm glad that they got to see each other. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said their goodbyes for now. Wait, it looks like there was another scene when I was up here. Nah, okay. I think it was just the shop that she has, because she's technically considered a shop. What about here in Lapin Boutique? What do you got for me? I've already bought that. And you've got nothing new for me. I guess I can deck out Laura. Might as well. And Yuna, sure, why not? Actually, nope, nothing else is here. Exchange what Mira I do have, or Mira, Sepith Mass Sepith Mass I do have for some things. Leaves Chapel. Oh, go into Carnegie. Ash. Do you have anything for me to buy? Nothing that I don't already have. What about the school? Or the dorm? Anything happening here in the dorms? Free heal points. Oh, and the jukebox. Let's just go straight to Nyosuyan. Hey there. Oh, it's you. I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. That we are. As long as that fortress is still there, the war will probably continue. I doubt anyone can do anything about that thing, but you're gonna go in anyway, aren't you? That's right. We need to put an end to this. So, you're determined to do it. I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in. You can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. You know what? That is a very nice sentimental thing to say, Rod, but there's a strong chance that we just don't make it out of here alive. Also, real quick, before I forget, let me do my own redemption here, chat. Where did my Twitch go? There's my Twitch goes. If any of you have any medication that need to be taken, please do so. Wow, Genope redeemed Take Your Pills. What a coincidence. I just did that. Yeah. If any of you need to take pills, chat, please do so now. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget that you have people waiting for you to come back. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Ride. Do you have anything new for me to buy? Not really. Where else in here? Reset. Hey there. I do find it terrifying that everyone in Heimdall is obsessed with the war, but I left because I don't believe that the fortress is an Imperial weapon. You don't? Along the way, I discovered others were leaving for similar reasons. We fit as many people as we could into my car and left for Leaves. Heh. Performing the good deeds will lift the spirit. I hope so. Excuse me, chat. Go to Radio Trista. Is Monk here? Are you still yelling about Monk? I don't know what came over me when I said I'd help. His plan's practically treason, right? I mean, technically, I guess. What the heck's up with him? He was like, I'm counting on you to set up the equipment, okay? Ugh. I guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the faces of those idiots who went to war. Or who want the war to happen, so they'll wake the heck up. In for a Rege, in for a Selge. Now that I'm here, I may as well just follow Monk. We all know the real reason you're following Monk. What was your name, Lindsay? Lindley, sorry. Pretty used to putting up with his unreasonable demands anyway. We've come this far together, I might as well stick with him until the end. He better be grateful. I'm sure he will be. My cold cleared up thanks to the Armin. I was a bit worried about my husband because he was drafted recently, but it seems he's managing all right. Knowing that has put my heart at ease. And you know what? Armin is growing up as well. Instead of fretting over the future, I'll do what I can right now. There's been a lot of people at the inn who were running from the fortress that appeared. I'm sure that it's been tough with Barney gone. Maybe I should help out in the kitchen. Yeah, probably a good idea. What's happening over at the school? Multiple scenes. First of all, who the heck is over here? Oh, that's just an open treasure chest. I'm smart, chat. What's going on in here? Oh, hey! They're all meeting up over here. Hey, everyone. Oh, did you guys come here to take a look? Yeah, we heard about it, but we wanted to see for ourselves. This plan requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we were actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and intelligence divisions had troops in various locations. And then there's the IDF, too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We'll need the Derflinger and the Ark Royale to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight's advanced, that alone won't be enough. The Fortress and the Pales. We cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped this land. Yeah, absolutely. We need to stop people from turning into salt. Yeah, the start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 Pales acts as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms and channel it back into the fortress. I see. Doesn't change our ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. We'll leave this all to you. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Yeah, you better be cooperating with us. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. We'll do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both Evander and Arcade schools are already working to support the residents. Aurier, you take command with this. I'm sorry to leave the disciples in your care, but I know you can handle them. We're glad to help, especially after everything Klaus has done for us. Mateus is working hard too. We'll try to cover the whole area together. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpile to send out some support packages. It should help plug up some gaps for now. Good. We can start getting meds to places that need them. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That would be great, thank you. Yeah, we're finally all coming together. Damn, you guys are scary. If we all work together, we can achieve anything. Mother, we'll leave things here on the ground to you. You can count on us. Look out for yourself, Kurt. You must come back alive. I will. I swear it on my honor as a swordsman. It's only a few hours until go time. You got any loose ends you need to take care of? I've got a few more side quests, Makarov. But other than that, I think I'm good. Oh, and I need to explore the entirety of Erebonia. Yeah, I'll go do that now. Reen and the group exchanged essential information with their allies from Thors. They resumed their activities and renewed a sense of purpose. Is there a new superb dish? Doesn't look like you have any. Can you imagine giving her a new superb dish? And it's like, yeah, I'm in the middle of a meeting right now, but like, sure. No, I got the true ending, Crimson. I kissed Laura. How more true of an ending could there possibly be? Whatever it is that you're saying, I'm pretty sure that's all fake. It's all fake news. What's in here? Oh no, that is just Edel on the ground floor, and it's a surprisingly solid thing on my map. Barrel? I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is ever stronger. Well, that's sure something. we've reached peak barrel. Ah, so you've all arrived. I've been waiting. What are you doing at Leaves? Or at Thor's branch campus, rather? Waiting to deliver you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. Are you saying this game has been choose your own adventure this whole time, chat? I look forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. We should probably be careful. Agreed. The Imperial Fortress. It's difficult to know what's going to happen next. Good. Let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. Do we have to?
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Let me take a peek at the
Whoa,
goods.
not bad. Here's a little something.
Ren and Tita. Okay, what is... No, not equipment. Items. Aw. They really are the bestest of friendsists. Just making sure there's no other items that I can just use for some reason. Who's in the cafeteria, chat? Not much of anybody, but Frankie's here. Everyone? Heard about Operation Shining Steel. Completely on board with it. We were just wondering if there was anything we can do to help. But we can't even use the terminals properly, so... We were talking about supporting Celestine and the others while they're in their big meeting. Gina, Frankie, thank you. Just knowing that we have your support is already pretty great. We're all part of Thor's. We need to work together. Celestine said I'm good at cleaning, so you can leave all that to me. Yeah, and I'll help keep all of you well fed. This is all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Please do your best. I'm rooting for you all. If you're looking for Celestine, they're on the meeting in the first floor. Yes, I already knew that part. Can I please talk to Gina? Hey, new recipe. What does it even do? Filling Thor's lunch. 18,000 HP, that's not bad. Strength, speed, movement up small for 4 turns. Not bad at all. Or medium for 4 turns for an extra 100 Mira. Thinking of making lunch for the people in the meeting in the main campus students. Everyone's so busy, I'm sure they don't have any time to cook. I need to head over and help Daisy since she's got her hands full too. Being busy sure makes you want to do your best. True. Right, recipes. I've missed one. I also need more globby fats. I need so many globby fats, chat. I might look up the best place for globby fats. But first we're gonna go to Milsante. Milsante. New quest. I see it. Okay, Diana. Even if it's Diana we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried that something's happened. Yeah. If she thought her stay was gonna drag on, she'd have normally sent a message saying so. But well, given where she went, right? Diana, that must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but is something troubling you? You guys. You're the military academy folks who keep coming here. Maybe we just should ask them. What do you think? Can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, have something I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now? You haven't even told me anything about the job, but sure. We'd be happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. Doesn't look like the owner of the store is here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Diana, left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. Oh. That's a long journey. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't, nor did she send a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to Crossbell was to stock up on our Morica's special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. And this is a problem? She has family still in Crossbell? Yes, we don't know much. We don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and a father back in Crossbell. Maybe I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems Diana herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles, and she used those connections to move to Arabonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. Okay, I think I see what's going on. I think I have figured out which person is Diana, because I didn't remember. 8 years ago, she set up the shop and has contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taken her so long to come back from Crossbell. Huh. I see. She comes from a noble Lemaire family, huh? Something about that rings a bell. No, it's not ring a bell. I just had a gut feeling. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. Do you know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? Yeah, in a store called Tally's General Store on West Street in Crossbell City. Got it. We'll go see what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We'd appreciate it. So we're looking for Diana, who's gone to Crossbell City. If we visit Tally's General Store, we should take Yuna and Randy. I guess we'll have to bring Yuna and Randy along with me. Not Yuna or Randy. Gotta bring both. But let's explore the rest of the inn, or not the rest of the inn, the rest of the town first. Guess there's not really anything there. And a private home. Yeah. Cool, let's go to, I'm gonna make a quick detour over to Tally's to actually do the quest, and then I'm gonna go start exploring, I think, Sutherland region after this. You're thinking Yuna's outfit could be a reference to Randy? Maybe. Also, before I, before I leave, I gotta actually, have Randy in the party. Where is he? There he is. What have you got for sale? Anything special? Any hair? Any restricted books? No. Doesn't look like it. Yuna and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossbell than me. Maybe we should ask about Diana together. Asking about Diana will trigger a quest. Once you've started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members: Reen, Yuna, Randy. Let's ask about Diana, chat. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. I see you've brought your instructor with you, too. don't know what voice I'll end up going with for her, but I'm not busy at the moment. What did you want to know? We appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Diana around here lately? We were trying to find her, but we're not really sure where to start. I wonder if she went by her real name. You're looking for Diana? She just came in yesterday morning to buy some honey. Must have been the first time I've seen her in years, but she's barely changed at all. She's just as radiant as ever. Wish I knew what her secret is. Oh, I didn't realize you and Diana knew each other. I don't think any of us knew that, Yuna. I sure do. She used to be one of our regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. And who would her daughter be, Elsa? Her husband had to return to Calvard. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. Yep, that basically confirms it. This is, in fact, Elise. No, Ellie. Ellie. Not Elise, Ellie. It's her mom. Well, that's one question solved. Yeah, Diana's gotta be Ellie's mom. Not Elise, not Elise. Of course she is, didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where Diana went after coming here? Not outright, but I believe it has something to do with the fortress that appeared above Erebonia. News about it broke around the same time she came by. And then she said... Then she left her afterwards saying she needed to contact some people in Milsante. Really? She said that? No one in Milsante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right! We've got a mystery on our hands! I don't know who this could possibly be. Ryu, Henri, and whatever the girl's name is? I forget her name offhand, but still, it's this trio. You kids eavesdropping on our conversation? Yeah, sorry about that. But at the JSSS, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? I guess this has turned into a case at this point. You want to tell them, Momo? Momo, that's her name. Okay. So, I saw that Diana lady leaving the shop, and she dropped her hair scrunchie. Ah, so we've got physical evidence. I picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She turned around a corner, and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. That does sound strange. Are you sure you didn't just lose sight of where she went? No way! We recreated the whole scene to make sure 100% sure. There just wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. So, hidden passage, got it. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. And all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. Ah, shit. I guess she'll never get to see her daughter again. What, like she got taken up by a ghost or something? Surely not. We've had other reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately, actually. Yeah, last time we checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. Spirited Away, I love that movie. Fair. I don't remember if I've seen that one or not. There are a few Studio Ghibli movies that I've seen, but not very many. That's crazy. I see. You guys did a pretty good job checking all that out. But you've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Aw, come on, Randy. That's not fair. Hold on, Ryu. Think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right. We have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. There are a lot of movies that I have not seen, Crimson. Reed made contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others with the Courageous, they set up a meeting at the old SSS HQ. Alrighty, SSS, what do you got for me? Ah, I see. I see how it is now. I can't believe it. Mother. Yeah, you're gonna help find your own mom, Ellie. How do you feel? Did she really come all this way to see me? Ellie, is this the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbell just to give me this? I don't know. You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like through letters and communications and stuff? Okay, so it seems to be implied that they've been talking. I thought that, like, she lost contact with both of her parents. Yeah, and the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Reen, you probably have no idea what we're talking about here. I do. No worries, I think I'm getting the gist of it. Ellie. This may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yona and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. That is a lot of missing disappearances. Missing people. Oh, aka disappearances. Sounds rough. But we can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. I agree. Let's start by interviewing the people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Her best friend, Lenely, was the last person to see her. After that was Mei on East Street. She was a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And lastly, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at a jazz bar called Garant? I thought it was called Garnet. Is this a typo, or am I misremembering what this bar was called? The bartender there might know something. Alright, hopefully one of these will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Reen? Yuna? Of course, we'd be happy to pitch in. That just leaves the kids to hold down the fort until we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's just as important a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. Maybe it was called something different in Zero. That might also be the case. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central, East Street, and the Entertainment District. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Kia temporarily joined my party.
All right, let's go.
Heck yeah. Finally, get to play as a good character again. Jesus. Can't believe it took this long. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? What we can do? I straight up do not have access to the rest of my party. Finally, we have the best group of characters once again. And Kia walks around with us. 3 people have gone missing. I'm sure we'll find some clues if we look in the right places. We should talk to the people who knew him. Alright, let's see how well I remember my Zero, because I knew that this was the first girl. Well, the friend of the first girl. Hey, you're Lenely, right? We wanted to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goodness, you're, like, from the SSS! Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. Explain the situation to Lenely. She's missing? Whoa, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was hanging out with her all yesterday morning. Then suddenly she said she heard Arios's voice. Arios? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbell right now. You're right. Huh? Really? That's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice over by the station. Then she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. Then we got to the station that's on the right of... got onto the stairway that's on the right of the station street. Pruno was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. Station on the right side of the stairway on the right side of Station Street? That's close to the Geofront entrance. But wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen onto the track, so I asked at the station if anyone'd seen her. But it was no good. There was no sign of her anywhere. Lena, don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm counting on you. Up next was Mei Ling and her being seen by her brother Roy. Can't you read above a 2nd grade level? Absolutely not. I wouldn't dream of it, Crimson. I want to go talk to Ashley, but no, I'm going to be good and stay on this quest. Okay, Roy, what's up? Oh, Mei Ling. Where did you run off to? Doubt she went out on the highway at least, but... Hi, you're Mei Ling's brother Roy, right? You failed 4th grade twice. Damn. We were trying to find out where she... You're the SSS! Fuck yeah, we are. That's right. We've got a few things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to Roy. Spirited Away? That's just insane. Fucking hate that movie. Why the fuck do people like Studio Ghibli? I fucking hate him. This was a joke. This was a joke. This is a joke. But then again, I guess the whole situation is, when I think back on it, she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mei Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. She didn't seem to hear me though, and she was mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. Then she just turned a corner and just like that, poof, gone. Batman's in Howl's Moving Castle? What? Huh. Figures. Or do you mean, Kevin Conroy? Mumbling to herself, huh? Just like all the others. Oh, Christian Bale's in it. Didn't know that at all. And you're sure no one else was there? Now that you mention it, her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. And she sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. It was the same kind of tone she uses around me and Grandpa Morse. But I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. Do you remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she'd lost the brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Shit. Hair scrunchies and brooches. Apparently she got so torn up over it that she'd been searching for it on her own ever since. Huh, that might be important. Sounds like we've got a good grasp on what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home, I promise. That's right. Everything's gonna be okay. You guys. Thanks. I know I can count on you. Okay. I'll explore the rest of this area later. But who was the third person that we needed to... Right, Granite / Garante. Huh. Well, either you're right, Crimson, and the thing was changed in between 0 and now, or I don't know. Or I'm just misremembering things. That's really the only other possibility. Hello, Eric. Aren't you the special support section? Have you come to investigate what happened to Sandra? Just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right. This is what we know so far. They explained the situation to Eric. Spirited Away, you say? God, I loved that movie. It was so great. And other people have disappeared besides Sandra. Yeah, so anything you can tell us somewhere might help somewhere down the line. Let me think. Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always. But she forgot her bag when she left. Ah, so people who have forgotten or lost things are the ones going missing, Chad. I ran into her to return it, but I noticed she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was heading towards Central Square. So that wasn't the way she usually walked home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. But then she turned a corner, and next thing I knew, she was gone. I suspected as much. Just like what happened with Ellie's mom. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Now that you mention it, she's been complaining a lot about her regulars getting poached by another club. That night, she mentioned one of her old customers and had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left, she wasn't going home, but to meet him? I see. I've asked around myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. Both the government and Hayaway have had their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. You know what? It's good to know that we can cross AOA off of our suspect lists. Blah. You're the only ones that I can trust to solve this case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Okay, we've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly. Now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? Maybe we should focus on when they went missing? Well, so far the most that we know about the victims is that they were all women who went missing today, and they all seem to have lost something recently. That's something they have in common, isn't it? They all disappeared today, this morning. No, wait, that's not right. Was it yesterday morning? I thought they had all disappeared today. My bad. They all disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they are to suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Their circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. The people who went after them said it was as if they had evaporated. But nobody's actually seen the moment of their disappearance. That's a good point, Yuna. Nobody's watched them evaporate. Just, they kind of turned the corner and then they're gone. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. It's as if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then, what about the direction they were headed before they vanished? And while we're at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Crossbell to check if I was alright. But Mei Ling left to look for her brooch. But Mei Ling left to look for a brooch from her brother. Seems she was talking closely with someone as if they were family. And that must mean she was following someone's voice? Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her that it found the brooch? And when she went in the direction it was coming from, I think we're onto something here. Pruna said she heard Arius's voice, remember? And Sandra heard the voice of an old customer. That got her attention and she followed it. Then maybe my mother heard my voice? That's definitely a possibility. We can't say for sure about the old customer, but in all other cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator, Campanella. Yeah. My guess is Ouroboros? That wouldn't make sense. Considering the unusual circumstances of the disappearances, it's possible that some supernatural being was involved. Yeah, that's the conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was their person using voice recordings on their Arcus to lead people somewhere. But if the perp was a human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. That's a terrifying possibility. But if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For that, we're gonna need to have some idea of where to look. 3 of the abductees were going to Central Square, but one of them was heading in another direction. Okay, so... being led to Station Street? Only Pruna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspect it was Station Street. Yeah. Although the others were seen going to Central Square, they could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two are pretty skilled at deduction. You'd make great detectives. Was that the power of the reasoning and insight you learned as part of your 8 Leave style, Reen? No, it was just called I clicked on the right answer, and got it wrong at least once each. You give me too much credit. You led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Uni seems to have picked up some detective skills from Reen too. I didn't contribute too much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced they were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the Geofront. We need to update Grace and Yona about the situation as well. Lloyd and Ellie told Grace and Yona about the results of their investigation. It became apparent that whatever was behind the disappearance lurked in the Geofront F sector, accessible from Station Street. We're going to the Geofront in Crossbell. It must be a day ending in Y. Only got 1 AP for that. Boo! Do I load an autosave? I kind of want to, yeah. Wrong autosave. Okay, we already spoke to Roy. I guess I can't warp straight to Garante. Wait, where is it? Nope, that's Imelda. I will eventually go and hang out with Imelda as well, but not right now. When did the disappearances take place? Yesterday morning. Who was behind it? Some supernatural being. Were they being taken? Station Street. Yay! First try, chat. Uh-huh. Definitely the first try. Don't try to tell me otherwise. This is the entrance to Crosswell Station. It's probably best not to enter. But they said this is where the Oh, wait, no, down here. This entrance. This entrance. Huh. It's open. The victims must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready. We're going in. Actually, I wish I could have my main party. Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's Mailings, isn't it? Ah, shit. Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. Thank you for your brilliant observations, Yuna. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. At least it doesn't seem to be connected to the Great Twilight. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers. But one thing is certain, this is a matter of top priority. We'll need to work together to solve it as soon as possible, Reen. Yuna, I'm counting on you too. Right! Joke's on him. Reen and Yuna aren't in the party.
My turn!
Leave it to me! Yeah! It's my turn.
We'll play as Tio. Wait. Hold on. No, go back up! Damn. Whoa, I sensed something really scary. Please be careful, everyone. We'll get Ellie's mom and the others back safe and sound. I'll support you guys with my order. One day, Kia, you will be playable as a regular party member. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's not playable in Reverie. I kind of think that she would be, but I don't know for sure.
Let's go!
You don't remember?
Gotcha!
This is our chance!
Well. Wait, Tio can.
My turn! You're eat this!
It's my turn.
Good fucking music, Crimson.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Yes. Beginning analysis. Data received.
There we go.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. There.
Don't worry, chat. I only
Right.
almost forgot
Leave it
to
to me.
analyze them.
Now's the time!
There! Some great work out there, Ellie.
Thanks
we did
in
it.
no small part to you, Lloyd.
Yeah, Nelly.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Primed and ready. Yeah. Ha!
I wonder if this version of the Geofront is the same as the one in Cold Steel 3.
There! Here's our shot.
Oh yeah, I've already got that, so cool.
Ready? Ha! There. Randy, give me a hand.
Aye, aye. It's my turn.
Sweet, everybody's been broken.
They're open.
I've got you.
Got it. They're off guard. There.
Yes. Yeah. Now's the time.
Forgot to
You're
have
finished.
the boyfriends together.
Thank you for all the help,
I
Tio.
should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
Welcome back from the S.
Hey.
Hope you enjoyed your stay.
That one looks tough. Don't let. Watch out! This one's tough.
What even is your thing? Cherubic Smile, critical 100%. Gotcha. Controller.
How? Proud warrior! Eye for an eye. Here I go. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
It's my turn.
Oh.
Arcus activate! Thank you.
I miss having Kurt
my
in my
turn.
party chat.
Semi-gunner absolute zero!
Right!
Enhancing! Yeah! Yes!
What even is your thing? Aura Rain restores all HP, cures KO ailments, and stat down restores all EP at 200 CP. Cool.
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
Yeah! I'm not done yet. About time I got this started.
Heck yeah.
Yeah!
Go,
Eat
Randy.
steel. Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Wait, that
No
hurts Randy to
problemo.
use? It's good thing I have... Surely somebody has healing arts on these guys. Yeah, it's a good thing Lloyd has a Tyrol. Okay. We do have some, like, real healing arts,
the
too.
good stuff. Yeah, primed and ready.
Sweet.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ambral Gem.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I could have just gone forward.
Let's wrap this up quick. Zero Breaker!
Leave it to me. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard! Follow up.
Did not mean to use this one, but okay.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon Aura Rain!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah. Eye for an eye.
Ow.
Got it.
Let's go. Commencing drive. Huh!
Beautiful.
Status. All green.
Starting to think this might be a boss chat. Isn't that the girl who went missing, Sandra? Those monsters are draining her energy. Shit, we found one of the missing girls, chat. Get away from her!
We won't lose!
I just realized there was no heal station right before this.
Aeon shield deployed.
There's my battle scopes. I'll remember one of these days, chat. You think you can hurt me?
My turn!
Yes.
Huh. Let's go! Ha! Ha!
Oh boy.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Yeah. Let's go. Huh. Let's go. There. Let's go.
What are you even, we two white?
Arcus activate.
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Huh.
Not bad,
Status.
chat.
All green.
Well, that could have been way harder if it wanted to. Girl 1 saved, 3 more to go. Well, at least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how is it looking? Her condition's stable. I did what I could for her, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? She's talking in her sleep, so she's clearly not comatose. Looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Yuna. Her mind, no. Her soul's being trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, should we extend a protective barrier over her? Take a shot, everybody! That's a great idea. Taking shots of water because I don't have any alcohol on me, but still taking a shot. This should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. Thanks, guys. Alrighty, let's move out. Did I miss a thingy? Closest one is way back there. But also I've cleared out the area of monsters, so I think that's fine. See, if it were my main party, I don't know if I would need to rest up at the healing station, but it's not, so I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. What do you even have to say, Sandy? Sandra? Nothing. Cool.
That one looks
There!
tough.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Yes.
Zero Breaker!
Zero
My
Breaker
turn.
was always one of my favorite moves back in Azure.
You're done. Eat this!
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn. Beginning analysis.
Ow.
Eye for an eye!
Yes. Semi-gunner activate. Absolute zero. Break. I've got you.
Ow.
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun!
Rising Sun's pretty dope,
Yes.
chat.
Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
Booyah.
Yes. Stay strong, everyone. Thank
Thanks.
you.
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance! There!
Yes. Ha!
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance!
Enhancing. Yeah. Thank goodness that went well. Man, you guys were super cool.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Primed and ready. Huh.
Boss number 2, chat. Hey, isn't that Lena Lee's friend, Pruna? It sure is. We'll make short work of this. Short work of this. Not
Enemies
short
nearby.
work.
Be careful.
That's not even a thing.
God, it's my turn.
What do we have that I can use with this 0 thing?
Yeah. Here I go.
You are the exact same enemy as last time. Sweet.
Ha!
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. Ha! They're off guard. Follow up. It's my turn. Ready? Ha! Break! I've got you!
It's my turn. Won't let you. Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Wait.
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go. Arcus activate.
There. Right.
Controller.
Huh. Yeah.
Nice crit.
All taken care of.
Yay! Good job, guys!
Thanks, Kia. I'm so proud of her, chat. And the fight was like 2 minutes again. How's that? Arios, Oh, that's right. She had a thing for Arios. I mean, have you seen Arios, Randy? Ugh. Monsters who toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. This isn't my Ellie voice. Ugh. Monsters who toy with each other's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. She scuffed a lot already. Let's help her. Yeah. There really hasn't been another healing station between then and now? Just said something really scary. Be careful, everyone. We'll get Ellie's mom and the others safe, back and sound. Back safe and sound. I'll support you guys with my order. I already read that one, chat. No healing stations, really? Game said, hey, we give you items, why aren't you using them?
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Alrighty. Dungeon is... Get out of my way, Kia.
Yeah.
Treasure. Oh, hey, an EP charge 4.
Hit. Hit.
Thankfully, we figured out how to just jump back down instead of climbing all the way down.
Do we really need to go through here?
Really, of all the people that are in my party, it's still Yuna that's making the complaints? No one else? Put the elevator up so we can cross.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get to work, troops. God, my turn.
Hey, Lance, and hello, Judgment Kazi, 1899. How are you tonight? Or maybe this morning. I don't know what it is for you. Either way, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
You're
My name
done
is
for.
Jinope.
Eat
I'm
this.
playing through Cold Steel 4. If I may
It's
ask,
my
how
turn.
did you discover me?
Let's go. They're open. Gotcha. It's over. We're always on the same page, partner.
You know it. I've got your back, and you've got mine.
Sure do. They are, in fact, roommates. At least that's what historians will call them. Thank you for the hydrate, Lance. That's actually the last of my current glass of water. I might need to go get a new one here soon. But first, you just typed in Cold Steel 4. You know what? That is understandable. And I appreciate you for picking me. Wait, hold on. How much does this one restore? I can do like a couple of these. Actually, you barely use any EP anyway, so I probably didn't even need to heal you. Oh well. Yeah, I'm doing
No,
side
that's-
quests in the finale. Final arc. What would you prefer that we called you? Do you prefer Judgment? Do you prefer Kazi? How do you want us to address you? Oh, that's Mei Ling. Yeah, it's your friend Kia. Let's help her out. Yeah,
Let's
we
wrap
did
this
all
up
of
quick.
all of the dates. Well, half of the dates. Can I impede you with you? No. But I do, however, have an Aeon Shield.
Deploy.
Look! Ha!
Reflect.
Got it.
Yes!
I can call you Flame Emperor Crimson. I see. Interesting.
Arcus, activate!
How's it going, Nightwolf? I'm doing alright. I won't speak on anybody else's behalf, but I'm doing well.
Yeah. Let's go.
Kazi is good? Okay, good to know.
Arcus, activate.
Huh.
There.
Avalon Wolf.
I got some good data.
Got good data, Tio. Good to hear. Which waifu did I pick? Laura. Best girl, Laura. Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mei Ling, your brooch is right here, see? Did this spirit, like, pull away, like, intentionally steal the brooch? She's just a kid. All of the victims are female. Anyone else see a pattern? Yeah, I noticed that forever ago, Randy. Try to keep up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, are you alright? Who did you pick, Kazi? Yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry. Keeping in mind this is my first time going through the series. You picked Sarah? Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Crimson. Not a lot of people pick Sarah.
That one's dangerous.
There! Watch out! This one's tough!
I'd be lying if I said she wasn't a great character, but not for me. The dynamic is just not for me.
Right!
You're already, yes you are.
Zero Breaker!
She does have a
My
great
turn.
personality. You're not wrong there. You are still weak to Silver. SS plus versus A plus. We'll go
Arcus,
Zero
activate.
Cannon on you.
Yes!
Oh, definitely not this one. Ixion Volt maybe? Yeah, Ixion Volt's probably not too bad.
It's my turn. Arcus,
And
activate.
Avion Wolf.
Yeah!
There.
I've been doing almost all the quests. I've missed like a small handful in this game and it made me upset, but I've done most of them.
Leave it to me. Yeah! They're off guard!
Follow up.
It's they're open!
Gotcha. We're always on the same page, partner.
You
Yeah, I think this is the right one. No, I saw about a thingy-ma-thingy. Just finished Cold Steel 4 2 days ago or so. Gotcha. So have you played Daybreak and Reverie in the Daybreak games? Or is this also your first time playing through?
treasure chest!
Emergency puppet. Still a newcomer? Gotcha. Well, I am the same. Yeah, Crimson's just waiting for Horizon. Yeah, it's always nice to meet new Trails fans. We do have a Discord if you want to join. You're always welcome to follow. That one's... Everything is free here. We don't charge for anything. Except for Crimson. We charge Crimson for everything. He pays for everybody, though, so it's okay. It's a part of his contract that he hasn't read yet. Is there anything new that I can get here? I already have Nova Hall gems for 4 people. I don't think so. Poor Crimson? Nah, he's fine. Let's quick do another save, because I get the feeling. You're afraid to be caught up, then it's all the waiting game? Yeah, I know that feeling. It's the Scylla. The lair of Scylla. This is your one way home. The lair of Scylla. So, this is the culprit. A hostile spirit and a higher plane. From a higher plane, just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Azure Tree. It's one of those 77 devils described by the church's scriptures. Ah, so that's what this thing is. Apparently, Arios and Risha are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what we needed. Now, where's Ellie's mom? Back there! There you are, Diana. Some urban legend at this point, yeah. Being a Kingdom Hearts fan is rough. It's really rough. Looks like it's not gonna give her up without a fight. That thing is feeding off her regrets, just like it did with all the others. How awful.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer. I'm coming to save you.
Yeah, you are. Let's do this, chat.
Move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother.
And if we destroy the demon along the way, that's fine.
Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls it claimed too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits.
You know, most people that I've met online would not call a pile of tentacles. You know what? I'm gonna stop that joke.
You said it. Yuna, Reen, you guys ready?
Always. Let's go, instructor.
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
We got this.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Oh, I see other monsters.
God! It's my turn!
This is in fact a new monster. I knew the Scylla would be new, but I wasn't sure if he'd be new or not.
Zero Breaker!
It's true, Crimson, I can't. Thank you for the follow, Kazi.
Leave it to me.
As Tio said, if you want to make a joke, at least make it funny. Damn. You're not wrong, but also, why you gotta do me like that, huh?
Yeah.
Now you can never leave. It's true, he can't.
Here I go.
What are you weak to? Fireballs? Not that I'm expecting to accidentally kill you, but...
Yes.
Let's see here. You are not very weak to wind. You are pretty weak to wind. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and throw that there.
You.
Eye for an eye.
It's my turn.
Maybe we should have had her throw out a,
Beginning analysis.
Did I scan the wrong thing? I did.
Analysis complete.
Good job, me.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah.
There!
It's my turn. Beginning
Let's
analysis.
actually examine the Scylla.
Analysis complete.
Demon risen from primordial chaos with powerful magic drags victims into whirlpools of impenetrable darkness.
It's my turn.
No, she's just outside of Holy Breath range. Lloyd, you're getting a turn
Huh?
soon.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Thanks. Here I go!
Sorry, Tio. Can I get behind you?
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard!
There!
Yes!
Okay, and now I can't... Oh, I can still use Aeon Shield? Not gonna turn that off.
Aeon shield deploy.
It's a duty of a Trails fan. It's true. Making fun of other Trails fans. That is, in fact, part of our responsibility as Trails fans.
Huh?
It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Yeah!
Seraphic Ring.
Nice.
Thank. Oh, that doesn't cure statuses. Forgot about that bit.
Let's
Though she's awake now. What are you weakest to? Gold.
Hope you're ready.
She doesn't have a gold, chat.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
Resonance break.
Return fire! They're off guard!
Follow up.
Good, good, good.
It's my turn.
Making decent progress. You are
Arcus
weak to Cross
activate.
Crusade,
Got it.
though.
Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Right!
Arcus activate!
Ah, shit.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate!
Might
Yeah.
as well cast this on Lloyd first. Especially since that also hits her. $16,000.
Got it! Arcus activate! There!
Right!
Arcus activate!
Let's go.
I think I'm just gonna use a Recuria.
There.
Nice.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Arcus activate!
This surely counts as a magic attack, right? Yeah, it does.
Enhancing.
14,000 a turn. It's gonna be mildly annoying to try to outrace. Well, there's 12,000 right there. Never mind.
Let's go.
What about water?
Commencing
Water is not
drive.
good
Got it.
either, so we might as well just go with her most powerful spell. Or, sorry, art. I know it's not technically a spell, but like... Wait, is our movement reduced to 0? No. No, there's just nobody else in range. Gotcha. Ow.
Yes!
Okay, I'll just have you charge yourself then.
Yeah!
Huh.
Let's go!
What about you?
Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me!
She doesn't need another EP charge. She just had that.
Arcus, activate!
Cross Crusade, I guess.
Won't let you!
Let's go.
Yeah!
We'll take the free freeze.
My turn! Huh.
Probably better to use that on Rain, not on Rain, Lloyd.
Yeah!
16,000 damage
It's my
is pretty
turn.
solid, chat. What do you think?
Return fire! They're off guard!
Follow up.
Freeze? No freeze.
Here I go! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance! Let's rock, partner!
Leave it! Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah, top everybody off, give everybody some
Stay
CP.
strong, everyone!
Thanks.
Thank you. Yes.
Avalon Wolf hits everybody, right? Yeah, it sure does.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Another 16.
Yeah!
Return fire!
There.
And this is what? Like 23k? That's pretty
Right.
good, chat. Wow, we have like no EP as Lloyd.
Got it!
Oh, at this point I can probably just spam S-Craft to win.
About time I got this started.
Except, of course, for Ellie's. We can't spam Ellie's. She will deal 0 damage because she will heal everybody.
I'd just give up if I were you.
But that's okay. 26. Yeah, no. This is dead. He is dead.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
Bum 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 bum. Hells
good
to
data.
the yeah, chat. 11.5 minutes. Not bad for a B team. Honestly, not even a B team. I didn't even bother to like get Brandy a new weapon or anything.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Bye, Scylla. I will not be lighting up any torches for you today. Mother, please stay with me, Mother. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Diana, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. Yep, nope, your daughter isn't awake, or isn't alive anymore, clearly. No, Mother, it's not a dream, see? Oh, your hands. They're so warm. Then it really is you. You've grown to so much. What a fine young woman you've become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this, right? I feel you, Kia. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Here comes the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. All's well that ends well. Thus, the case of the mysterious disappearances solved. Thus was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved. The culprits soundly defeated. Kazi, if you're still there, it's true. I cannot read above a 4th grade level. All of the victims successfully recovered soon after. Nurse Cecile was called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. That's a good call. I imagine all the victims are like, what? What do you mean? Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you go to all this trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. I mean, you were here to find her, weren't you? Words can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Yuna, earlier in this very game, they accepted you as a member of the SSS. Don't go giving us that hogwash. Don't be so modest, Yuna. We couldn't have done it without you and Reen. How about we compromise and agree that we all did our part? Yeah, you did it! That sounds great. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort from us, the gang from Thor's, and even the junior SSS. True, the junior SSS, told us there was a problem. That's right. Great work, you three. Yeah, it was thanks to your investigation we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Heh, told you we had it covered. It's nice to hear you say it, though. We really helped? Cool. You sure did, Momo. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together, so you'd better pull your weight. You'd bet. Thank you. No way. Totally. No way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet back up with you as soon as I can. Missing persons report completed. $10,000. That was quite the side quest, chat. You know what? We're done in East Lemaire. Why don't we just stay here in Crossbell? Explore around here a bit. See if there's anybody or anything worth talking to. Oh, hi again, Pattery. We finally found cargo, so it's back to work for me. And between making up for all the problems I caused Cynthia and paying off cargo's medical costs, I got a whole bunch of it to do. Yeesh, that sounds rough. Psh, I can handle it. I owe cargo that much anyway. Enough about me, though. You guys are about to head off on some big raid, right? Yeah, we're doing an alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Do you want to join us, Pattery? We could use another healer. If you don't kick their asses, I'll kick yours. Agreed. We'll go, kick their asses, like you said. Cross your fingers for us, okay? Controller. Anything new here? No, you don't even sell globby fats. I need globby fats, chat. Are you able to be a shop down here again, Southwark? What did you just say? You want to get married? As in husband and wife till death do us part? That's a little out of nowhere, but I mean he might die, so get married now and then he'll have someone to leave all of his assets to, I guess? I didn't get it wrong again, did I? Is this a dream? No, this is real. I've gone back and forth about this decision too much. It's not fair to you. But now I've made up my mind. Once this war is over and my name is cleared, I want to never leave your side again. Oh, he's gonna wait until after the war. Oh, Southwark. Yes, of course I'll marry you. Wow, I never thought I'd walk in on them right in the middle of a proposal. Do you have anything new for me? Nope, even the books I already own. Also, let's correct my party. There we go. Nothing new here. I'm guessing nothing new up here either, but never hurts. Sure isn't. Let's go to the armory before we go to the Orbital store. Got anything, any cool new weapons for us? Sure don't. What about at the Orbital store? Do you have any... Can you upgrade my weapon for me? I just can't take my mind off that Archon Seal performance. It was incredible, wasn't it? It really dove right into the hearts of everyone here in Crossbell. Filled them to the brim with hope and courage. Truly amazing. We have you to thank for it, Class 7. No, Radiant Wings. Thank you so much. I'll take this opportunity to thank you, too. Your help with the stage equipment was invaluable. Oh, no. I was happy to be able to contribute. I know Lloyd's diversion is keeping busy doing whatever they can before the war breaks out. And you must have your hands full too. There's not much time left, so be sure to use every minute of it. You know us, we're terribly bad at giving up. That is true. We do not know the meaning of the word. With people like you rooting for us, we've got no choice but to kick it into high gear. You're always so chipper. You always stay so chipper, don't you, Wendy? Though I can't say it ain't catchy. Yeah, looks like all of my current weapons are upgradable. Though I should probably, real quick, before I forget, Randy, you're not in my party. I mean, technically, Laura's not quote-unquote in the party, but I'd rather have her as a, extra in my group than Randy. Oh, was that Dane Self? Is that like one of the weapons that I just upgraded or something? Yes, Dane Slafe. Dane Slafe. I don't know how to pronounce things, chat. Yeah. Celteo's monster ingredients got so surprisingly well with Nono's arrangement. Can I buy the monster ingredients? Together they've created a splendid dish that can't be found anywhere else in the city. finally taken form as something I'm happy to include on our menu. You two have done me proud. Oh, boss, thank you. Yuri Lowenthal? Huh, interesting. All that work has paid off. You've both shown great progress, and it's giving me an idea of my own. Salteo, I'd like to confer on you the title of sous chef, my second in command, as it were. And you, Nono, your skills with desserts are unmatched. You would make a perfect pâtissier. Pâtissier. I know how to. It's a French word. I'm gonna give myself half a point for that. Of course, these changes won't go through for a while. There's a war going on after all, but I thought I'd let you know. Do you really mean it? It's so sudden. It's an honor, sir. Can I... Which one to use the shop? You're the shop. Damn. Huh. Nobody's upstairs. Cool, let's move on to the next section of Crossbell. Hey, Shan. All things considered, that Arkansas rehearsal went pretty phenomenally, didn't it? Sully's grown so much. I bet Rishia's over the moon about it, too. If Rishia has found some way to see this performance, she is almost certainly very proud of Sully's growth. Speaking of which, she's heading every which way these days, mostly abroad. I just hope she doesn't overdo things. It's actually a pretty big worry of mine. She does have a habit of pushing herself too hard. In any case, I hope that they'll end the war as soon as humanly possible. I can't wait for the day when Rishi and I can go on one of our little shopping extravaganzas again. You know what? Neither can I, Shan. I hope you guys can hang out again soon. No, not Russ. Bye. Do you have anything new? Yeah, she really is. She'd be very proud if she isn't already somehow. Our vanilla dumplings are a big hit with the soldiers. They fell for that sales pitch we put hook, line, and sinker, too. Thanks to that, I took over 50,000 mira in one day. Haha, P&R is on the rise, I tells ya. What's this about a dumpling? Don't even sell dumplings. How dare you? No. Again, no monster parts. Does anyone in this game sell monster parts? Do you know, Crimson? That's an interesting trio. Hey, whale, if it isn't the kiddos. Yeah, if you could look that up for me, Crimson, that'd be great. But no fee, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I can go and grab her and then come back in a minute. Quite the party you had last night. I hate to have to ask, but nothing happened, did it? Not with me and Fee. I'm not sure what it would be called, Crimson. Just, does anybody sell the monster parts? Because it's either that or I have to find monsters that have them. The specific monster part that I'm looking for, though, is globby fat. Here, I'm gonna just type it here in chat. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. I mean, you know, that's not... Interesting. But it doesn't matter how you answer, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisked our fee away to some banquet? Could you make that sound a little less like I'm gonna be murdered in my sleep? But I must admit, I've grown fond of it. I'm assuming you're here to help out with our preparations. Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm gonna be supporting you gratis, just like this one. I'm gonna be supporting you gratis, just this once. Be sure to go and say hi to the stall ritter at some point, Kay? Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. Don't be. Rutger was always good to me, so this was me paying it back a little. North Croydon Highway, fight man traps and egg snakes. Trade shop. I knew that you could get it at the trade shop, but you can get him one at a time, and then you have to completely reset the room. If that's the only way that you can get them, then that's fine, but, you know, I was hoping that I could, just find a shop that specifically sells them. But, North Croydon Highway, if I want to grind for them, I can do that. Alright, we'll open the path for you to do your thing. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of trade shops, not quite the trade shop that you're talking about, but I get you. Fighting the monsters would probably be the best. Yeah, you're probably right. Tier all balm seems pretty alright, chat. Didn't you say last night that Leah was gonna show up for free and pulled something on fee? You did! Let's talk fisherman of fishermano. I don't have anything here. Can I go upstairs? Why does no building let me go upstairs, chat? And, like, I know the answer, but also, why? The war is upon us. War is finally upon us. What a shameful day for Crossbell. From what I hear, it's already having repercussions. The merchants in the RF group are starting to distance themselves from the government. Guess the honeymoon's over. Yeah. There's rumors that rebel and anti-government forces are getting in on the action, too. You seem to be pretty clued in on about everything. Let's just say I know some people who like to gab. In fact, I've got a meeting with some VIPs lined up after this. We need to all agree on what we're going to do from here on. Anything new? Nope. So many shops that all just sell the exact same things. Acacia Apartments. Listen up, Yuget. I helped out my mother by finding good deals at the market today. And she saved 200 mira thanks to me. That's a good savings, Sunita. Whoa, a whole 200 mira? That's great! Mother always, goes to whichever shop's ads look the nicest, but I looked for which ones had the best deals. I guess this is one way of helping out my family, huh? Yeah, of course, it made your mom happy, right? Yeah, she was really happy. And I couldn't have done it without all the advice you gave me. I hate to admit it, but thanks, I owe you one. You're so grown up, Zunita. I bet you'll make a great stockbroker someday, and an awesome wife, too. What? Wife? What are you suggesting, Yuget? It's scandalous is what it is. He wasn't suggesting anything, Sunita. He's saying one day you'll get married, not today. I hope. Oh, hey, Mrs. Hatworth and Colin. Thank you for coming, Sophia. I'm so nervous about the war. I don't know what I'd do if I were left on my own. Don't mention it, Krail. When I heard your husband got drafted, I figured you could use someone to talk to. Yeah, both of your husbands got drafted. That's a shame. We're both in the same boat. There's not a lot we can do now except for hope for the best. So many people are drafted, chat. It sucks. Still, spending time with you is a relief. I was worried I'd never see you after I moved away. You're hoping you finish Daybreak tonight? Nice! I'm rooting for you, Nightwolf. It's so surreal to think that our husbands are out there right now, just waiting for the order to start fighting. I just can't imagine it. They're both so gentle they wouldn't hurt a fly. Little do you know about Mr. Hayworth. Even if it's for a worthy cause. I just can't stand the idea of men we love becoming murderers. Oh, Creel. Even if he has to hurt people, Papa will still be my Papa. Colin, you're so innocent. I know it's gonna be hard for him out there, but that just means we have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. True. True. Hug him extra hard. Reverie in the Daybreak games seem long, then there's Cold Steel. True. Colin, you're absolutely right. That's true. I don't know what I was thinking. My husband will still be the same old sweetie no matter what happens. And so will your Herald. Yeah. Good positive thinking. Surely killing somebody will not have zero negative consequences on the man's mental health, right, chat? Morg's Bakery. You know, I should have known, but also you should go see Ren's parents. I just saw her parents, Crimson. Well, her mom. I can't see her dad right now. At least not here. I have baked some delicious bread. Nothing unusual there. It like just hit me that Oscar's gone, and I'm like, wait, no. I'm worried about Oscar, but he promised me. I trust him. If he comes home safely, I'm gonna be more honest with him. Yeah, you fucking better. I'm upset that you didn't confess before he left for war. It's nothing like that, okay? Sure, Bennett. We all hope he comes back safely. Thanks. All of you must really be busy preparing for the war and everything. Just please come back soon, okay? You got it. You don't have to worry about us. Ultimate Chiffon Delight. Soft chiffon pancakes with gentle flavors, imbued with Bennett's feelings. Even if somebody else makes them, they still have Bennett's feelings in them. Actually, that restores 10,000 HP upon resurrection. How much does the Celestial Balm EX? 16,000. So this is between a Celestial Balm and a Celestial Balm EX. But it's a little bit easier to find because I can just buy them. I'm sorry, Crimson. That's why you said what now? Nope, wrong way. Oh, right, because it's over here. That's why you said to go see Ren's parents, because I already had? Hi, Ken. Hi, Nana. Okay, it's all ready. Yeah, it looks great. Ken, Nana, what are you doing in my room? Well, Yuna, your whole apartment your apartment room seems to have like 2 bedrooms. I thought they slept with you. Oh, perfect, you're all here. Good timing. Huh? This is for you, Ashen Chevalier. We have a present, chat. Obtained a brave soul. Thank you, but are you sure you want to give this to me? Of course. It's always been our treasure, but we wanted to wrap it nice for you. We even used one of Yuna's old ribbons. I thought that looked familiar. Wait, hey! We wanted to thank you somehow. I mean, you did save our lives after all. We've been trying to think of a good way to pay you back all this time. Yeah, this is what we came up with. Well, thank you so much. I promise I'll take good care of it. Good. Mom and Dad have been looking kind of gloomy lately. But now that you're here, they'll be fine. We've got heroes on our side. So don't let the bad guys get you down. Understood, Ken. It won't happen. Of course, you'll be safe under the watchful eye of the Ashen Chevalier. You two take care, okay? And be sure to listen to Mom and Dad. Sure. Good luck, Yuna. Don't let the team down. Let's go to the other apartment buildings. Just 2 apartments right across the street from each other. We still haven't actually seen Ilya, which means we still can't go into her room. Damn. Temp off. Oh, hey, Paul. No, Pete. Pete. Mr. McKinnon's calmed down a little since we published that special issue. This calls for a celebration, after we get everything cleaned up, that is. I got a letter this morning from someone I really respect. Up until now, he'd been holding on to this idea that he didn't deserve to be a part of my life anymore. Ian? I guess his concerns about the war forced his hand, though. When I'm finished here, I'm gonna sit down and write out my reply. That's gotta be Ian, right? There's no way that he's not talking about Ian here. I'll tell him all about the people I've met and the work we're doing. I'm worried about what's to come, but I need to do what I can to make my mentor proud. Yeah, definitely talking about Ian Grimwood. This is his old office. I wonder what he'd think if he knew about this. What's going on over at Arkanshiel? Arkanshiel. Sile. Opa Arkansas. That was a terrible joke, chat. Don't listen to my bad jokes. What a show. That was the most unbridled fun I've had on stage in a while, even if it was all on the spot. Sure, it was rough, but everyone's red-hot enthusiasm turned that coal right into a diamond. I'd love to do it all over again someday with Ilya and Rishia too. Once they come back, I mean. Yeah. They'll play Ready, Steady, Go if I come here on 10-3. Oh, full metal. Okay. I'm like, that is fucking way forever ago within the game, Crimson. Trails games do seem to have some pretty great villains. There are stairs to get up to the stage this whole fucking time? Oh my goodness. Chat. Don't talk to me, chat. Let me be fuming right now. Arkansas is close to the name of the band's Larkenseal. I get you. Nobody really in here. I guess maybe I could have checked out the individual rooms, but... Go to the casino. Hey there. Oh, right, I guess, this is in fact a casino. We can't come into the casino and not play at least one round of poker, chat. October 3rd is the date that Ed has his watch, which is when he started the journey. Gotcha. Recognizes Full Metal Alchemist Day. I can not English chat. Ooh, 2 pair. Cool. Potentially full house. VA for Ed even tweeted out happy FMA day on that day. Nice. Pair of 6s isn't a great hand, but honestly, probably better than whatever he has. Well, it's a draw. I still don't like the fact that, in this version of poker, apparently a pair is a pair is a pair. It does not matter, whether you have, like, a pair of 2s versus a pair of 5s, or a pair of 7s versus a pair of kings. No, that's one pair. And so you tie whenever that happens. And I'm like, what? That's not how poker works. Pair, and extra card. And if somehow I have a pair of 3s and you also have a pair of 3s, which is actually very possible in this game of poker. It's technically possible in any game of poker, but if we have the same, like, pair, or if we both have a pair and I have an ace kicker and you have a 10 kicker, that doesn't matter. We both had a pair and therefore we both lose. I don't really like this hand at all. Do we just fold hard? Yeah. We'll completely reset that hand. Pair of 4s on the table with a second 6. Sweet. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. Open-ended straight draw. I got 8 outs to a straight. And then I clicked the wrong button. Whoops! Well, we lose this round. Just guaranteed. Ah, well. No guts, no glory, and all that jazz. Anything going on upstairs? Slot machines. No, never mind. I can't actually go slots. That's normally just the way to a dungeon. Why is there a green... Why is there a green thing in here? Good to hear Syncrosity again. Syncrosity? I don't know how it's pronounced, chat. Apparently there's something in here, though.
Now.
Ding, ding. And I can't just skip the dungeon, so we actually get to listen to a lot of it.
There. Yes. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Do we really need to go through here?
Yes, we did, Yuna. Unless... Okay, I guess I can't go straight to the computer room. Well, if it isn't the Thor's crew. What, you guys come all this way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in is all. Are you analyzing today's tactical data? Yeah, I have it all pretty much set up. I've got access to data from the Courageous 2, you guys. Wrong cadence, right line, wrong cadence. I've got access to data from the Courageous 2, you guys, and allies scattered all over the place. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we've got a pretty good pic of the overall sitch. Hey, nice work there, little nerdling. You had to hack the system to access all that, didn't you? Nah, we just had one of the Army's data diversion guys give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square, no felonies required. Don't forget, chat, hacking is not yet considered a crime. It was still kind of a gray area, but hey, none of it was explicitly illegal, you know? There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of a battle or anything like that at least. Oh, and by the way, that systems engineer helping us out, also a Thor's graduate. He's with the Ark Royale. Who could this possibly be? I don't know who this is offhand. Who outside of Class 7 was like particularly good with computers? Stefan. Okay. Data division, huh? That's the same as computer network and technology. Guess it must have been Stefan? I mean, I guess. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Ilya, Risha, everyone back home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. It kind of sucks, honestly. No, the thing that sucks is the fact that we have to fight up close. You don't. You should count your blessings there, Sully. Oh well. Least I can do is guard this guy if any IDF patrol stumbles upon us. That's an important job in and of itself. Best of luck with it. The least you can do... Look! I don't need a babysitter, okay? Yeah, you do, Yona. Uh-huh. Remember when you face-planted over your own feet while we were running away? Robert's asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. Can't a guy just go one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all's said and done, though, he's as reliable as an ally as any. Oh, wait, I almost forgot something. The IDF's really been cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower, but turns out they missed a spot. Ooh, can we go back in? That'd be awesome. What spot do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently it's still working. But no one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me. They're busy enough as it is. I see. Thanks for the info. I should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way, we're going to be starting operations in a few hours. I'll be counting on you two to help us back up. You got it, for sure. Can now access Orcus Tower's thaumaturgical sector again. Heck yeah, chat. I don't know why I'd want to go back there, but the game says that I can go back there, so I'm going to go back there. That's the way back to the casino. That's just the way to Sector 2. Is it from Sector 2? I feel like there's a path to get there. Aha, that's gotta be it. This way? Sure is. Go to the Orcus Tower? Yes, please. Oh. I guess we're not playing this music anymore, chat. Oh! Orcus Tower was literally right here. Whoops. Let's go up to the top and see if there's anything worth doing up here. Ooh, is this like the top of Orcus Tower was way back in Azure? Obtained Black Zemurian Ore Shard. I'm definitely glad that I did this. That's right, Professor Schmidt used to use these to make some powerful weapons for us way back when. It's just a small piece, but we should have enough to make a whole weapon if we collect 3 of them. Might be a good idea to try to find them all. You can now forge Black Zemurian ore weapons in workshops. DJ Anime! Welcome in! I don't know why the sound effect didn't get played, but thank you so much for the raid. I am glad that I noticed it. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Playing some Trails in the Sky first chapter. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Genope. I'm playing through the Trails series just like DJ is. I am currently in Cold Steel 4. I am enjoying myself. A little bit of history with myself. I started with Cold Steel 1. Then I went back and played Sky and up through Azure. And then when I got back to Cold Steel 1, at some point I was like, you know what? What if I streamed this? And so I started streaming it. And here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Wait, that's not part of my introduction. But yeah, no, we just collected our first Black Zemurian ore piece. Let's go back to Melda's Antique Shop. We're in the final act, so if anybody needs to dip for spoilers, I understand. Or if anybody needs to raid and run just for health reasons or just getting some sleep, I also understand that. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. But yeah, DJ, how are you doing? How did the stream go? What part of Trails in the Sky did you do today? All this sort of information finds its way to me. That's why I know not just to focus on the war. The rivalries and what happens behind the scenes are really what'll decide our future. That, yeah, no, she knows way more than she, probably should. I'm betting my money on the Radiant Wings. Heck yeah. You started chapter 3. That's Zeiss, right? If I recall correctly? If you all mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks and such. Yes, cool. Good to know that I haven't forgotten that much about the games prior to this one. So you'd better get things done, right? And we have no choice now but to win. Wait, losing was an option before now, Reen? I didn't know that was an option.
Sorry for the trouble.
Looks good, but I'm not hungry right now, so I'll have it later.
Sorry for the trouble.
Cool. Actually, can I...
What
do you have
be?
For me to buy? So expensive, chat. Everything here is so expensive. Let's go to the harbor. Got so many shops that all probably just sell the same things that they always have. Hayway Trading Limited. We got a few people here, including Ellie's #1 simp. I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. Lieutenant Kaela? I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are the CID and Heiwei collaborating somehow? I cannot read chat. It's not as strange as you might think. Heiwei was originally a mutual aid society for immigrants from the East, after all. We made deals like this all the time back in the Republic. Behind the scenes, though, naturally. We're not blind as to what's going on, of course. We merely intend to make the best use of the resources at our disposal. I see. And the CID's supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. Then we have a deal. The CID will provide relevant intel in return for Heiwei's assistance in certain matters. Agreed. I look forward to working with you, Miss CID agent. I guess this is a good thing? Yeah, they've worked things out between themselves. No need for us to question it. Yeah, that's a good point. Don't question things. And don't let Jin know that we were with Ellie earlier. Otherwise, he might strangle us. Always thought Koki still had a long ways of coming, but looks like it's all finally starting to soak into him. Like good bones and a good broth. Guess that Azel fella must have really lit a fire beneath him. But they're not the only ones. The SSS and the Ashen Chevalier are making something of themselves too. It's good to see the young folks still have some spirit in them. You are the one who sells me stuff. Cool. Sure enough, you have the exact same thing that I always have. We've been getting more soldiers coming by lately, and they all say they liked my noodles. Can you believe it? I didn't choose the wrong path in life after all. Feels like I can really keep my promise to Azel now. I'd bet Wald and the Saber Vipers are slowing down for a minute. Ain't slowing down for a minute either, wherever they are. Gotta make a real noodle artisan out of myself, and soon. That way I can face them with pride the next time we meet. I believe in you, Koki. I just wish I could have gone and seen the Saber Vipers. Whether Wald is with them or not, I don't know, but, you know.
This
yeah,
spot
Wald.
seems excellent for fishing. Let's go.
I got this.
Now,
Let's go fishing, chat.
casting. Bite received.
Oop.
It's strong.
Yep, the one that fought against / loved Wazi.
I got one. Casting. Bite received.
Oop.
Heavy tension on the line.
Another crab. I guess this is the
It's a
same
big one.
lake as the one over in Michelin, so never mind. I shouldn't be that surprised that they'd share the same fish. Crossbell branch of the RF. Hello. Not Schmidt. Glenn and Imelda. Not Imelda. Irina. I'm just gonna examine the cutscene. Gwyn! Irina, thank you for everything. Oh, it's you. Hey, I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with before the war starts? No, I'm still working on side quests. The war will wait for me, right? Like, if I'm not ready for it, like, the war's not gonna start. Like, Osborne's gonna be like, hold, my son's not ready for war yet. Yeah, we have. How are things going on your end? I personally handed out the order to stop the production of the Zauber Soldat line. We're also reversing the armament production policies that we've let the governments dictate until now. Final act is long, I have heard. We'll need to look into initial costs. Running costs. I won't lie, there's no way we can keep up with all of their demands. We don't have systems in place to accommodate the current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Calvard, the Empire won't be able to afford to upkeep all of those new troops. Looks like they won't stop though. They only have immediate goals in mind. Nobody ever thinks of the future, do they, chat? Yes, so it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business and we will make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run the company better. It'll eventually boil down to a battle of wills between us and the government. Heh. That's right. I doubt Heidel can do everything all by himself. I don't want you to take on too much, but you know what you're doing. Remember, you're not in this alone. We'll all be doing our part too. Have a little faith in us. Come back in one piece, Reen. You gotta look after Alyssa and your students. Not who I chose to date, Gwyn. I will, I promise. Anything that I can buy from you? Nope. Something's happening on the highway, though. Actually, there was a side quest in here, isn't there? The boathouse. Oh, hey, it's Ren. Oh, it's Ren and Harold.
You're
That's...
heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
You don't gotta call him out like that, Ren. Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. Yeah, I'm surprised that he doesn't, like, immediately recognize his own daughter. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Sorry for staring. You just kind of reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your own family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softie on the inside. I feel like by father, she's actually talking about Harold here, but brother, she's absolutely talking about Joshua and not Colin. Then there's my sister. If the sun sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all just do just fine without me. But they would be missing you, Ren. Well now, certainly sounds like a wonderful family. Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That is mildly an ominous thing to be saying. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Ah. Yes, I'll be sure to do just that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. Cold steeled him? That was a terrible joke, chat. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Ren, was that your... Yes, it was.
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past.
Really, Ren? All you came to do was tell your parents, hey, try to survive, and not actually admit to them who you really are?
As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain road in Sutherland? Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I've got my own ways of getting around. How exactly is she getting around? She doesn't have Patermater anymore. Goodbye for now, Reen. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Right. See you again sometime. I don't know how she's flying around without Patermater. Ren left and headed to Sutherland. Character note added, Ren 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, is that all that was out here? Probably. Though apparently there's a spot over here that I haven't explored yet.
There! Charge complete.
Yeah, her getting to see her dad, even if
There!
she doesn't seem to be in the
There's an opening.
best of,
Now.
you know what I'm trying to say, I'm sure.
It's mine! Let's go.
I'm going.
An opening.
Wow,
Behold,
you're
the
missing,
vent
you
is
say?
sto-
It's true, he doesn't know it. I wish that she had told him.
There.
Flaky potatoes. It is enough for her, but, like, she still should have told him, you know?
There. Ha. Yeah.
Let me double check. Battle here on... What is this? East Crossville Highway. Any monsters that I still need to scan? Nope. Anything interesting happening up here? Doesn't look like it. Now, in the other direction, however... Hello, Vincent. Hey, Patrick. How are things going over here? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we've made use of a gap in their defenses to move the Durflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm certain we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Jormungandr from here. For my part, the Ark Royale is on standby over at the eastern part of the Empire. With so many Thor's alumni coming together, it's going to be a truly spectacular military operation. It's such an honor to work alongside all of you. We're just performing the final checks on our Panzer Soldats. Once the hostilities begin, we can give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful there too. It's time to show them what Thors can really do. Yeah, don't go slacking off, eyebrows. Naturally. I've asked you before not to call me that. Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we've got. And fight without any regrets. Well said. We'll meet again, Schwarzer. Depend upon it. I hope so, Patrick. If only because I like giving you that voice. Who's here? Oh my goodness, main campus student and main campus student? Anticipated battalion movement calculations are completed. All that's left now is to wait until the operations commence, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know why, chat. For a moment, I thought his hand curled into a fist was supposed to be like a burger or something. So I almost gave him a voice of somebody, like, trying to eat while he's talking. The fate of the world could be decided by the battle we're playing part in. It's pretty scary, though, if I'm being honest. But we took an oath. There's no turning back. So let's make it through this to ensure that we get to see that tomorrow. Yeah, there's no way we can just give up now that Thor's reputation is on the line. Ren could tell them, but they probably wouldn't remember. They clearly recognize her. They just can't quite tell where they recognize her from. Like, if they were to say, like, yeah, I'm your daughter, but they don't believe her, that's one thing. But she doesn't even say anything. I see you're going about taking care of all of your unfinished business. Ah, and I see that you're all squaring things away for our operation. That's right. We'll be on board the Derflinger to help balance out our forces. And we're taking the Hector and Kestrel with us. I haven't piloted a soldat since my days at the academy, but don't sweat it. I have more than enough passion to make up for it. I'm pretty sure... So, correct me if I'm wrong, Crimson. I'm pretty sure that Emily and Teresia were, whatchamacallits. They were a year above me, which meant that they graduated they graduated back in Cold Steel 1, which means they couldn't have been able to do Panzer Soldats? I thought Soldats were introduced the year after they graduated. If I'm not misremembering the timelines. I could just be misremembering the timeline. You don't remember either? Good to know. I swear, Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. So to be fair, we both got excellent grades in our Panzer Soldat training exercises, so I imagine we'll be just fine. Unless you went to another academy. Come to think of it, weren't you all in the lacrosse club with Elisa back in the day? My, that's right. I hardly even considered that. How delightful. I'd always hoped that I'd get to see you all again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Nah, this is exactly the type of reunion you guys need. But a team's a team. Let's get out there and give them hell, ladies. Fight on, Lacrosse Club! That is a battle cry. Fight on! That was so embarrassing, Emily. Why would you have us do that now? Yeah, Teresia and Emily were a little down for a while there, but seems like this helped cheer them right back up. Good. Do we want to go straight to Stargazer's Tower? Because that's a dungeon. And specifically, it's a dungeon I haven't cleared out yet. Fuck it, we'll do Stargazer's Tower. I wanted a change of scenery, so I thought it might be nice to come out here to the highway with Chiruru. But it's really creepy. I wonder why Chiruru seems fine. It might be better to stay home and listen to updates about the war on the radio, but that's not so much fun either. The highway around Crossbell is practically my backyard. But there's something ominous in the air. Am I the only one who's noticed? Don't worry, we're aware too. But you shouldn't be out right now, it's not safe. Don't linger longer than necessary. I won't, thank you. By the way, please take this. Yo, just free items, okay. I carry these around just in case. They may come in handy. Thanks, I'm sure they will. Well, the, Tyrol, no, not the Tyrol bombs. The EP Charge 4s probably will. Welcome back to Stargazer's Tower. Are you ready, chat?
All right, let's go.
I'm pretty sure the only clue that we had that we even could come here was a little blip on the screen that said Stargazer's Tower is now available.
Now's our chance.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Hopefully this doesn't... Never mind.
For real?
Now,
Good job,
search mode
Ash.
activate. Detailed information obtained.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Dang, that's with a delay of 1. Actually, probably fine that it's a delay of 1 now that I think about it.
Ha!
Thanks.
I'll support you. I shall
Thanks
go.
for the help.
Reflects physical attacks. We're just
I'm
gonna get
going.
out of the way.
Do it!
I'm gonna pray that Kurt can just handle this.
Behold, the Vander style.
Beautiful. We almost died to our first encounter. Okay, we didn't almost die, but
Let's wipe them out!
Ha! Search mode activate. Detailed information
can
obtained.
you... If I can remember which button it is to do
down.
things, that'd be
It's
nice.
Sure. Yeah!
Oh, that wasn't supposed to one-shot.
I'll support you.
Or at least I
How
didn't
did
think
we
it would
win?
one-shot. That's okay, I'll probably run into other red mirrors along the way up. I hope. Alrighty. Dang, I can't get over there.
Yeah. There. There.
We strike.
Yeah.
I got this.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Very well. It's down. Go, Ash.
I shall go.
Boom.
There. I've got you. I'll finish it.
Beautiful.
Shall we have ourselves?
I would like some pancakes, please. Brave Seed. You know, maybe one day I'll actually start using these droplets, but at this point I've got so many that I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Especially since I have to use them one at a time. So how are you guys doing? Ash is getting a shit ton of strength. That's what he's doing. Use all of these on Muse. I wonder what a character's maximum stats can be in this game, chat. Video game. Controller. 3579 strength, not bad, and you now have 3215 arch strength. That's pretty good, chat.
Now's our chance. Search mode
Scan
activated.
these
Scan
guys.
complete. It's my turn.
All of your things are magical, aren't they? Nope. Cutie bullet.
Don't look.
Very well.
Wait. Shit. I got it backwards.
There.
Divide. Strength depleted.
I
I'm
definitely
sorry.
am getting something backwards here.
Damn it.
Ow, ow, ow.
My turn.
It reflects magic mirror. Reflects magic attack. Cool.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Ha! Done already?
Unfortunate. That was stupid on my part, chat. Seraphic ring.
Fatigue removed. There. There.
We strike.
Another new enemy, chat.
Search mode activated. Detailed information
My turn.
obtained.
You reflect the magic attack, so I want to hit you with physical attacks. Can't quite.
It's down. Go, Ash.
Got it!
Oh wait, this isn't good for me, is it?
Sure. Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate. I'll support you.
Oh, did we?
You sure did win.
There. There.
There's an opening.
Divide. I'm going.
End everybody. Oh, doesn't end everybody, chat.
This'll get a bit spicy. Oh, did we win?
Oh, a treasure chest?
Sure is. Genbu. That's the name of a persona. In the hit series Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4. Actually, I don't know if it's in Persona 4. That's probably a bad example. But it is the name of a persona in the Persona series. That much is true.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong. Ah, what a passionate foe.
Now, eat. Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
My turn. Search mode
Dealing about half
active.
his
Detailed
health in
information
one hit
obtained.
seems
Yes.
pretty solid,
Let's
chat.
go. I'll assist.
Very well. Huh. It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Yeah, there. I've got you.
Very well.
It's my turn. I shall go. Now, everyone.
And you're dead.
Our victory is complete.
It sure is, Allie. I did scan it, right? I've already forgotten if I scanned it or not. Appears that I did. Which of these routes leads me to the way forward, and which route leads me to the treasure? That route looks like it's leading me forward, so I'm gonna go this way to hopefully get the treasure.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Passionate Rouge. Oh, a double treasure. Jackpot indeed. Passionate Rouge and 200 Sepith of each type. That seems pretty great, chat.
There. There. Charge complete.
Right, I forgot you're going the wrong way.
There.
Stargazer's Tower 2.
The path continues.
This is the end. We have the advantage.
Double check, you reflect physicals. Sweet.
Rhea
Rhea.
fire. There. I've got you. It's my turn. Aw, leaving so soon. Headset shot. Oh, did we win?
Oh, did we win? You sure did. Wow, this entire path is just completely useless. How dare you? That or we have to come over here and do something in order to do it.
Yeah.
I see it was option B.
There. Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Hit everything but the yellow dude.
Rest in peace.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wrong button, chat.
Yeah.
Now. Charging.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Targets eliminated.
Aqua Bleed, when you have this much APS, is really good, chat. Introduce me to the mechanic. Reward me for exploration with U materials. Ah, I love it.
There. Charge complete. There. Now's our chance.
Huh. Yeah. It's mine.
My turn. Yes. Yeah.
My turn. Shut.
Now. Yeah. Now. I've got you.
Very well.
Fine, we'll use Tempest Edge.
Yeah. My turn. You're mine.
I shall go.
Resonate. Divine,
Divine
Song,
Song,
Formation.
My
instant
turn.
cast.
Yeah. Battle complete.
Zero order, but not zero arts. Though I could facsimilate a zero arts by just instant casting. It's over here.
It looks
Another
like
one of
a real
you.
tough, powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Charging. Arcus, activate.
I got this. You're mine.
Places, everyone. The curtain is drawn. on, let the show begin.
Mwah.
And now, the grand finale.
He's immune to the death blow. That's okay, Chad. Because he's gonna die anyways.
Galaxia Folly!
Probably.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Ha!
Ha!
My turn. There! I've got you!
Very well. Chop! It's down!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
There we go.
I'd say this guy.
Easy fight. Easy fight.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Umbral Gyre? Let's see what that does, chat. Strength plus 80, I like it. Attacks crafts cost speed and movement down small for 40% chance. For 4 turns. Man. Lone Blade and Domination are so good, so I don't really want to get rid of anything here. The closest thing that I could do is get rid of Nova Hall, but then I'd be losing out. I'd be dropping down to 130 speed, which is like kind of pathetic. I'm sorry.
There! Charge complete. There! There!
Ha! Wide open! Ha!
I shall go. Arcus, act.
My turn. Arcus,
It's my turn.
activate!
Ha! Yeah!
And they're gone.
Target's
Easy.
eliminated. Move out.
Drop the U material. Sweet, sweet, sweet. How many of those do I even have right now, chat? 69. Nice.
There!
There's a third section now?
Yeah!
Fine! Bring it! Roar! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
I'm going! Ha!
Beautiful.
Now's our chance! I'll assist!
Very well. Ha! There!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Now! Yeah!
My turn. Ha!
I got this. Ha!
Yes!
Guess you
Arcus,
can
activate.
Atlas yourself.
Now! Yeah! Now! I've got you!
My turn.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Very well. Chop! There!
It's mine! I'd say this.
One of the best things about using Gold Dragon Formation, chat, is that it helps you refuel itself. Because you use Gold Dragon and then you have a bunch of crit turns where you're rebuilding all of the BP that you just spent, and then you can just use Gold Dragon again when it drops off. It's
Yeah!
great.
Now! Let's go!
No, can I just... Thank you.
Hey! You rest in peace!
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Ha! Battle complete. Let's...
I might want to heal Muse. Or maybe I'm just at the end of the
powerful foe.
dungeon,
Ready
so
yourself.
I don't need to heal her yet. Except that I want to take that guy on, so we're gonna heal Muse. Along with everybody else, to be fair, but...
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Yeah!
Now. Charging! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. There.
Ha! There! I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
My soul is one with my light.
Surprisingly, that didn't finish him off.
And trip sync complete. I'll care for you. Thank you.
Not today.
It's my turn. Ha! There!
Diamond Nova, please kill.
I'll support you. It's my turn. Ha! I'll support you. Oh, did we win?
You sure did, Muse. How does it feel?
There!
Does it
Charge
feel like
complete.
victory, Muse?
We can take a break here.
Oh, hi. That's not ominous at all. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's friendly chat.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Or not. Loa
Be on guard.
Phantasma.
It's strong.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
That's a lot of HP, chat.
Ha!
I'm going.
If I start doing the Frozen Epoch,
Ha! My turn.
will I have time to Fortuna her? Yes, I will.
Charging.
You think I can do it?
My turn.
Good. I'm glad somebody believes in me. All stats up large for 3 turns. Actually, what is your default charm? 20%?
Yeah.
$108K? Well, that's
got this.
bullshit. At least he didn't target somebody who was, you know, actually worth, whatchamacallits. Gonna need to restore some CP, because it just occurred to me that I am basically out of CP. Do I actually gotta use the Freddy's specialty? I do have a serum powder. You're not wrong there. I probably should have just gone for that instead.
I'm going.
Or I could have remembered the fact that I was about to get a full CP reset, but whatever. EP charge yourself.
I got this.
Breakthrough!
Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Confuse is decent chances. Stats down is 20% chances.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go!
This would probably just deal more damage anyways.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this!
Hopefully
It's
at
the
the
last
very
call.
least it can knock Altina out of that. 156k.
I shall go.
What are you weakest to? Ooh, Grand Cross. Like exactly this attack.
There! I've got you!
Build
It's
up my
turn.
BP.
Let's go! I'll assist!
Very well. Huh. It's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Roar! Gold
Dragon formation.
I'm going!
Oh, 40% from Lost Genesis? Never mind.
There! I'll support you. I shall
Thanks
go.
for the help.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Give Musei the crit turn, and that should probably finish him off if this attack doesn't already.
It's mine! I'd say this calls for a drink. How about it, pretty boy?
Maybe once we're old enough.
Maybe once you're old enough. Spirit Incense. You defeated Loa Phantasma. Aeonian Emperor Lost Art. Time, Wind, and Mirage. So nothing that Ash can use. Strength, Art Strength, Speed, Evasion. That actually lower his evasion compared to this one. I could also equip this one onto her. Fenrir Gem and... Lowers art defense, but does give a positive art strength. Actually, has this really been my best option? I've been able to replace you for a little while now. Including with Odin Gem, which is strictly better than Crescent Mirror R. What the heck have I been doing? Mind 3 has better ATS than the Crescent Mirror. I don't know why I've had the Crescent Mirror on this whole time. Summons a heavenly being to smite foes with a blade of judgment. Time, Wind, Mirage, Attack Art. Also adds +10 evade, so why not? Evasion is pretty good in this game, chat. So I've heard. So Kurt has shown us time and time again. Well, back to regularly scheduled, just kind of exploring Crossbell. Controller. Medical college entrance. Hello, cargo. 1, 2, 1, 2. I've been in the hospital for a while now, but it's made my body weak. That's why I'm doing this rehab. But after just a little bit of Pattery's special kick-your-ass rehab course, I can almost walk again. You seem to be walking just fine, Cargo. Pattery's the best. She sometimes scares the heck out of me, but she gets results. Oh, and speaking of Pattery, my doctor gave me this book. What does this have to do with Pattery? Thing is, I got the exact same book from Pattery. Okay, never mind. When she came to visit me. I'm a little worried that if Pattery sees 2 copies of the same book, she'll think I'm not grateful or something. So here, you can have the one my doctor gave me. 3 and 9, Chapter 10. Thank you for the hydrate, Mittens. Yo! Keeper of Records completely filled the book section of the notebook. This looks like it's the final volume. I'll be sure to read it carefully. I will be right back, chat. In order to redeem that hydrate, I have no water. So I am going to run a quick ad and get myself some water. Yeah, no water, Mittens. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. You're early on in Cold Steel 4? Where are you at, if I may ask? In Act 2. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'll be right back. Have some ads. One moment. Okay, chat, I am back, and the ads are not. Ugh. I'll wait until ads are done before we progress any further. real quick. Double check my DMs while I've been gone. Got about 10 more seconds of ads. Welcome back from the ads chat. Where did my Spotify? There it is. We can turn off the music now. I can finally get that that hydrate redeem. Thank you once again, Mittens. This looks like it's the final volume. I'll be sure to read it carefully. We've truly collected every single book. And you got all the lost arts too? It's true, I did. But I didn't get an achievement for that one, Crimson, so I didn't draw special attention to it. I got an achievement for this one. Hello there. Have anything new for me? Twould appear not. No gifts, no surprise new books, no nothing. Hey, Gable. Actually, I got a letter from my ex-wife who lives in Liberl. She suggested we have a family get-together along with our son and his wife, since we never know when we'll see each other again. I had only just started to turn my life around. I don't feel like I can face my son yet, let alone my ex-wife. I can't just keep running away like I used to. I gotta change. There are rumors that the Imperial troops are advancing from the Liberl front. I just hope everyone is careful out there. I'll try and be positive about the reunion when I reply. What side quests do I got left to do? Saving Officer Allen, which is actually here in Crossbell. And then the Ulster Harvest Festival, which is over in, well, Ulster. And then any other hidden quests that I haven't come across yet. Ah! I was wondering when these two would meet up. I came to see Head Nurse Nuez. I was hoping to visit her for a little bit, but, alas. I'm afraid she's away on an emergency call in the city. She did say she'll be checking in, though. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry, I'm a little late. Oh my, everyone from Thor's is here. Thanks for everything back there. You know, this is such a well-animated cutscene, chat. Seems like you've all been keeping pretty busy. I'm somehow not surprised. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm just here to change His Majesty's drip, and then I'll get back. Then it's back to the city. It's just a short journey on the train. Gotta make sure His Majesty's got that drip, chat. Well, we're all just doing whatever we can. I'll take it you're here to check up on Emperor Eugent. That's right. I'd heard this surgery was successful, but I was still concerned. That aside, though, if you're here too, that must mean I'm here working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. Again, I am so glad that Lucy is here to see her sister. Or maybe that's Mother? I'm not actually 100% sure right now. I'm also here to visit my aunt. Oh, it's her aunt. Aunt. Do you say aunt or aunt? Sound off in the chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, sound off in the comments. I'm also here to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. With the name Sayland, you'd guess there'd be a family connection. Lucy's a part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to the life support, we've managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. You said aunt growing up? I have basically always said aunt, but ever since I've heard people say it as aunt, I kind of have started to sometimes slip in aunt instead of aunt. So basically nowadays I kind of just say both. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run a simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. It's impressive that the specialized life support machine was ready so quickly considering its rarity, especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. That's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there was some information exchanged between the Intelligence Division and the Sayland HQ after the shooting. I had heard that the Railway Military Police made sure the transport was safe and timely too. Interesting. To think the Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Claire, I could agree. Lecter, I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of doing it because it's his boss's boss. Anyway, overall the surgery was a success. The patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time. But I suppose we can make a small exception considering the circumstances. You'll let us meet him? He is resting now, but perhaps it'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit you visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please do stay quiet. Yo, what's up, Emperor Eugents? Oh, we gotta be quiet, sorry. This is the title theme again, chat. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Empress Priscilla, how is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks so calm and serene. It's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. It's called being comatose from all of the drugs, chat. I owe my deepest gratitudes to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him. I mustn't forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Heh. Would that well wishes alone could do so much. I have long been watching over him ever since the day I began my service to... I have long been watching over him ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. I looked on as a creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. It's been a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. It truly does bring me some joy. Is that right? Seems like I've caused... Oh, is this, Eugen? It seems I've caused you no shortage of stress. Your Majesty! You probably shouldn't be awake right now. Oh, Priscilla, my dear. Forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It's ever my duty as Empress to support you, Your Majesty. Always so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again, one I am most thankful for. The honor is ours, Your Majesty. We're just relieved to see the operation went through all right. It's a nice surprise to see her doing so well. Indeed. The source of the curse appears to be leaving the Arnor bloodline be. Yeah, because the source of the curse is actually after Emperor Drakel's soul, not the Arnor bloodline specifically. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. To think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This too must be Adios' will. Right now, Adios' will is for you to focus on your recovery. We'll sort things out from here. After all, I've got my own scores to settle. Please forgive us for allowing your majesty to have shoulder such a burden for this long. As heir to the Arcade name, I shall take it upon myself to sever Erebonia from the clutches of this grim destiny. I wish we'd brought Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver along, too. I mean, you can still go... Well, actually, the visiting hours were like 5 minutes, so we wouldn't be able to at this point. But, you know, we couldn't have added them to our party, Reen. This is as it should be. My children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something else I need to inform you of. Reen tells Emperor Eugene III a brief summary about the final volume of the Black Records, one that he has still yet to read. So that's how things are. These records, passed down through my bloodline for ages, are spelt out history as we knew it. Yet now its internal chronicle has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies. But it seems the end of an era is upon us. Your Majesty. Go forth, my young lion cubs. Lion cubs, rather, no, not a club. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. You got it, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty! We'll push through and find our way, that I promise. Reen Schwarzer, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. Hi, Silver! I sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightly deserve. How's it going? Soon after Emperor Eugene III fell asleep once more, Reen and the others left the ward, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. You just woke up? Good morning! Having said farewell to Cecile before her return to the Crosswell City, the group resumed their own journey. Seems that you were able to spend your time meaningfully. Yes, not only were we able to speak to Her Highness, Empress Priscilla, we were even able to talk to His Majesty for a little bit. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's, you just woke up. It is 9:42 for me. I don't mean to brag, but I'm proud to say I've been called in on a number of high-difficulty operations. Yeah, that's because you're the best fucking doctor ever, Dr. Sayland. This one, however, is far and away the most challenging one I've ever undertaken. Wait, this was more difficult for you than curing that one blind girl of her blindness? A key factor in its success was being able to utilize the artificial... that word device provided specifically for this surgery. Cardiopulmonary. The Intelligence Division and Railway Military Police truly have my gratitude for making this possible. Judging by your reactions, I'm assuming you know exactly who took care of it. If possible, I'd appreciate you conveying my gratitude to appropriate parties. Understood. We'll see what we can do. What else is going on here? Oh, right. I haven't actually explored through the hospital itself yet, Chad. Where's Creone? Creone, like, apart from Cecile, Creone is like the only nurse that I actually give a crap about. Where's Creone? Marty, have you seen Creone anywhere? Dr. Salen's big surgery must have been a success considering how relieved everyone looks. Now that is a welcome piece of good news. I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all, but hey, guy should be happy for his fellow patients. Besides, that proves it. St. Ursula's medical care really is second to none. So I've got nothing to fear going into my own surgery. I hope. Oh, you've got so much to fear. Only thing we have to fear is fear itself. And your surgery. You're not Creone. You're a patient. Dr. Gailey. You're also not Creone. Are you Nena? No, I would talk to Nena if I ran into her, but... Oh, are they all over here? Is this their break? No, this is another patient's room. Doesn't mean that Creon isn't in here, but Nurse Jenny... Oh, that's Jenny and Nana. Okay, Nana. It's time to take your temperature again. I'm feeling a lot better today. I think my fever's going down. It's all because of yesterday's episode. It was so good! I know, right? I ended up listening in myself. So dramatic, but I guess that's why they call it a radio drama, huh? Anyway, how about we try to get some lunch in you? Okay, I gotta eat as much as I can to build up my strength up for the surgery. Once I get better, I'm gonna become the world's most ultimate pianist. I'm sorry, the ultimate pianist is already taken up by Kaede? And then when I'm super duper famous, I'll get you tickets to come see me play. Lind has to come too. Oh, Nena. We wouldn't miss it for the world. She must be that Radio Trista superfan Monk and Linz mentioned a while back. Seeing that grin on her face almost makes the whole acting fiasco I went through worthwhile. Yeah. Okay, third floor. No, this is just out to the roof again. Where's Creon? Or Creole, or however you... I don't remember her name offhand. Maybe down here on the first floor. I think that's her. There she is. Kidon, that's it, not Creon. I'm so glad you're feeling better, Mr. Vanson. I'll be right here with you, so feel free to walk as you please. Huh. I appreciate it. Thanks, Chiron. Chiron. I gotta say, you had me worrying there when you started shouting that you were Cecile now all of a sudden. You should be worried about her more often than that, Vanson. But after that, it's like you really were a whole other person. It's thanks to you that I feel like my old self again. Couldn't have asked for a better nurse. I mean it. You could have asked for literally any other nurse, and they would have been a better nurse. Ah, Mr. Vanson, you charmer, you. But that's what we like about Chiron. I'm trying to see if I recognize him. Not offhand. Let's go to the wetlands, because there's apparently something new out here. I see where the scene is. I gotta walk a bit, but it...
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. There.
You know what? It'll give me the opportunity to rebuild CP. It's fine.
An opening. Let's go. Yeah.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
If I start to get in any real danger, well, that's why we have Altina.
They're in disarray. It's down.
It's mine. I got this. It's down.
It's mine.
I shall go. Yes.
An opening. There.
It's mine.
Not today. An opening. Let's go. There.
It's mine. I'd say that.
Alrighty, onward.
There. Yeah. I'm going. Yeah.
Very well.
Begin combat.
No, if I'm gonna be trying to gain
My
CP,
turn.
it doesn't really make sense if I spend it all.
My turn.
Now. Yeah. I'm going. Yeah. Now's our chance. I'll assist.
Let's go.
Fine, we'll impede, but that's
There.
it.
Is that all?
On a vanish turn, apparently. Whoops. I missed out on some EXP. I'm gonna cry, Chad. I missed out on the EXP. That's who's here. Oh, it's you lot. Mine now. What are you all doing here? We just decided to stop by, as it were. I didn't think we'd run into you three. Especially you, Blue Blanc. Were you planning on helping us out again? My apologies, dear boy. But given my position, I can't do anything too overt. I mean, you could just leave Ouroboros. Plenty of people have already, including fellow Anguisses. What I am capable of, however, is sending these lovely ladies along with the Zephyr duo onto the final stage. You're telling me that airship is... But of course! I thought it would be just the thing to suit our needs. You might say I liberated it from our dear companions, the Enhanced Jaegers. Ah, so Gilbert doesn't have a ship anymore. You know what? That's fine by me. Impressive. I doubt anyone in Ouroboros can match up to your thieving skills. Now, don't think of it as thievery per se. Just think of it as a little bit of prestidigitation for you. I imagine your little prestidigitation explains the rumor about Imperial tanks going missing then. Her methods aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. Guess I can't deny that. It's unbelievable, really. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Apart from maybe one thing... Oh. You must be speaking of the lance and the helmet. I plan to leave them here as a tribute to my lord, Arianrod's memory. Wow. I guess we found Arianrod's, tomb. It might not be much for now. But when all this is over, we'll come back and pay our respects properly. I believe in you guys. Good idea. Maybe I'll join you. I'd like to dedicate a monument to her in Legram someday as well. I'm surprised there isn't already, unless you mean specifically Arianrod, the knight from the Stall Ritter, instead of Leanne, the knight of the Eisenritter. Alas, the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet even in the midst of all this melancholy, there's still beauty to be found. The blue pleroma grass weaving in and out of and around the Steel Maiden's armor. It's quite the touching sight. Are we going to be fighting another boss here, chat? I feel it would only be right to preserve this image for all eternity. You mean, take a photo? I'm sure our lord won't mind. Do as you please. Well, if you're all okay with it, then yeah, let's go ahead. Are we gonna send it to Rex? There they are. The lance and helmet. The lance made it. No, Leanne. Left behind. Something rather mystical about the way they rest here among the pleroma grass. Well, if I got the all clear from members of the Stall Ritter, I should be okay for me to take a quick picture, right? Perfect. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Wait, is Silver gonna be streaming soon? I didn't know you streamed, Silver.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Here's a little...
Photo of Claudia? You know what? I don't know if I'd necessarily care for this being the photo we received for Leanne's grave. I really hope, Mittens, that you're not paying too close of attention, because I am just like, yeah, I've seen this. I don't need to avoid spoilers for the game that I'm in, even though I maybe do. Michelin Resort. We can come back here. Wonderful. Oh, great. We get to hear the Michelin music again.
Now. Casting.
Which isn't necessarily bad music, but it's like,
received.
for a while,
Strong.
for like 5 straight episodes, it was basically the only song that I heard.
I got one.
Caught a puffer. We're down to 15 bait, really? I should probably buy more when I get a chance. Doo-doo-doo. We'll just start exploring Michelin, see if there's anybody here that's, doing anything. Anybody up here? Not at first glance. Go to the restaurant, see if there's anybody in here. I've already bought your recipe, right? Yes, I have. What about at the boutique? Anyone at the beach? Hey, there's a scene. Let's see, it looks like we got... Oh, all the fishermen. What are all the members of the Fishermen's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club doing here? What do you think, Reen? They're getting ready to fish. Reen, you came at a good time. Don't I normally give him the pompous voice? Reen, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. Wait. A Great Guardian like that is gonna be in a lake instead of the ocean? Okay. The Great Guardian? Why, our anglers have passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Shallow, right? I heard tell of it from Mr. Fisher. Old man filled me in on the details just the other day. It appeared during pivotal points all over the course of Erebonia's history. Over the course of history? How old can this fish be? Some claim that it's only over 500 years old. The fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. First known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name Lake Lord even originates from its sightings. That's where your name comes from? My ancestors were all absolute fishing fanatics. We have this story in my household, you see. From the simple rainbow trout was the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. So a legendary fish was born of something common. The great one who shows itself only when the pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers it may cross. So that when such a time comes, fish it out by means fair or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything from going awry with this fishing spot? That's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble, but legends say it appeared during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. Fishing time indeed. That bad, huh? With that in mind, we here were thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I consider it fate that the legendary guardian of the Lake Empire showed itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see that very fish that inspired our name get caught. However, neither myself nor the other Lake Lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to reel it in ourselves, so long as we've witnessed the catch. That's right. How would you guys like to help out? We're gonna need some real skill to catch a legendary guardian, you know? If only there was a good fisherman here. Oh, wait, me! I'm the great fisherman. Well, specifically, Allie is my great fisherman. If my controller will work, please. Thank you. I don't think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Reen. You got it. I'm happy to help out however I can. How to catch a guardian. Tutorial time, chat. In order to catch the legendary guardian, you must make Reen the main character. No! I wanted Allie to catch it. You will also need to have caught over 29 species of marked as caught in your fishing notebook. Yes. Fine.
Yes!
My turn. It's my turn. This spot seems excellent for fishing.
He's part of the Imperial Fishing Club. True, but Altina has caught every single fish up until now. Well, maybe not every single fish, but if we come up here, Reen's caught 6, Yuna's caught 6, Kurt's caught 7, Ash has caught 4, Musei's caught 2, Altina's caught 103. I want Altina to catch this thing, god damn it.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
This thing is huge, chat. First try, chat.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Caught mystery fish. If only Allie could have been the one to catch it. That was amazing. Well now, well look at that. Not that I ever doubted you. Well, you got me beat fair and square. How truly refreshing. This officially marks the end of a mighty struggle that has raged for centuries. We've been witness to the birth of a brand new legend. Well, it was pretty tough. I'm glad I managed to even pull it out of the water. I never would have had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. Yeah, except Lloyd's not here. He didn't teach you anything. I just hope I didn't take the fun away from the rest of you, though. Always so modest. Expert Angler is no longer a sufficient title to recognize your achievements. From this point forward, you will be known as Divine Angler. He is not on Lloyd's level. I'm sorry, Certain. He is not. Divine Angler has the same title Estelle and Lloyd have earned themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this here lake water. I forgot that Estelle was also a Divine Angler. Estelle and Lloyd too? I hadn't realized. Shall I also bestow the ultimate title of Fishing Emperor? You fit right in with Dad, William and I in that case. With Dad, William and I in that case, Reen. But there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. A title better than Fishing Emperor? Is there really such a thing? What do you think, Pops? I think you're absolutely right. Let's give this young man the same title I hold. Angler God. Wait, you're a god, John? Here, go on and take this. Angler God badge. Hello again, Nightwolf. How are you doing? Father, have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father? Wait, then that means you're Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord the First, founder and president of the Lake Lord Company. Oh, well, yes, that'd be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. I truly wish you'd take your role as the company president more seriously. That aside, are you really sure you should be giving Reen the same title you hold? Of course. He has done more than enough to earn the right to bear that accolade. I can't wait to get into Daybreak, or even Reverie, let's be real, and suddenly have no fish in my fishing journal again, and I'm gonna cry. As the current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. I suppose, John. You did well to catch the Grand Lake Lord. We still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters of the Empire will turn out to be far more peaceful now. I really don't think I did anything that special. Well, all the same. It's not like you can eat a title, so it's no use to me. Ho ho ho! There you have it. Guess you're officially an angler god, Reen. You clearly know your way around a rod, so feel free to give us advice on how we should run the Lake Lord Company anytime. Oh, Kenneth. Reen absolutely knows his way around a rod. Are we still talking about fishing? Controller. He'd be glad to hear from a real enthusiast. I don't think it'd be right for me to tell any of you how to run your business. But if you ever need any help, just let me know anytime. I'll come running with my fishing rod again. Works for me, thanks. And with that, we have officially caught the Grand Lake Lord. They came for their money. I'm okay. This boss fight is kicking my ass like no tomorrow. I have the feeling this boss thing is because I owe them $5. In Daybreak, you're running into a boss that's that hard. Hi there. I see that the fish shadow lurking about a number of times myself. Never expected anyone to catch it though. You're a talented one, that's for sure. From all the anglers' tales I've heard, this must be one dangerous fish. We'll be keeping a close eye on the situation from here on out. We wouldn't want any guests injured. Where's my money, man? Where's my money? Give me my money, man! I can't do a Stewie impression, so that's the closest thing that you'll get to one from me. Also, let's get you out of the party so you can hang out with your girlfriend. Wait, can I come back here and just do this now without a ticket or anything? I guess? We don't have any other guests at the moment, so knock yourselves out. It's all yours. Sure, why not? We'll have Kurt and Yuna. I'm not actually wanting to do this. I'm just kind of...
Let's begin.
And I thought my auto clicker yesterday was fast. Kurt and Yuna sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. It's true. You're not wrong there, Nightwolf. Wait, no, one of them got away. Fuck.
Yes, I did it.
How do you like that?
The horror coaster, not a lot. I don't really care for the horror coaster. And for once, not because it's horror. I just don't like the mini games. Lastly, Castle Mirrors reception. Anybody worth talking to here? Not really. This big ass building. Ghost Pass your first boss fight, and the other's kicking your ass. Okay. I don't know where you are because I haven't played the game, but I believe in you, Nightwolf. I wonder why the boathouse didn't have new listed next to it. Boathouse and Crossbell. This must be the place Bridget mentioned. Yeah, it is, but... yeah. Come on. Oh. Al. You're so... That voice. Sounds like someone's there. This is the side quest that I gotta do in Crossbell, yes, but I still also have one more over in Ulster. We could be getting ourselves into something dicey, but I think we ought to check it out. I agree. I don't even know what kind of quest this is. Am I going to be killing a monster, going through a dungeon, talking to people? I don't know, chat. Fighting some monsters, it looks like. Why are you trying to stop me, Bridget? The 2nd Division finally signed off on letting me use these things. So I rushed over to tell you the good news, and this is how you respond? She is afraid of you, Alan. Why the hell do you... Well, it's because of the curse, but why the hell can you not see that? Do you hear yourself, Alan? Please think about what you're saying. Can't you see something's wrong here? It was your dream to be in the 4th Division. Why would you throw that away to go fight on the front lines? You don't have to worry about me. With these Zauber soldats, I'm totally fine. I'm happy that you came all this way to see me. But I need to hurry and get to Tangren Fortress. The war's not gonna wait. All I ask is that you think about the bigger picture, Bridget. Or are you gonna stand in the way of us crushing the Republic? Alan, Looks like we made it in time. Somehow. I did a lot of stuff while I was here, but apparently I made it here in time. It's you. What, you really think we're just gonna ignore a letter of request from one of our friends? Thanks for coming, everybody. Well, if it isn't the traitors from Thor's. Last I heard, you were working on some pathetic scheme. The Radiant Wings, was it? Did you come here to turn yourselves in? I don't think you could arrest all of us if you tried, Alan. Not on your own. Helen, Looks like he's been completely taken over by the curse. I really am stunned by just how foolish you've become. The Empire has Operation Jormungandr and the Imperial Fortress at its disposal. In the face of such military might, resistance is absolutely futile. If you know all that and still chose to betray your own country, you deserve everything that's coming to you. Even so, I'll be merciful and not arrest you here today. It's the least I can do. Why wouldn't you arrest us if you have the power, Alan? Go ahead and struggle right to the bitter end. Thor's alumni. Same goes for you, fallen hero. What do you mean by that? You really are clueless, aren't you? You were the Ashen Chevalier, the hero destined to lead Erebonia to greater glory. But you betrayed us. No one is going to rely on you anymore. The Empire needs a new hero. A new symbol of hope. I'm just the man for the job. Wow, listen to yourself, Alan. He's completely delusional. Oh, Alan, isn't there anything we can do for him? This misguided patriotism, not to mention his obsession with heroism, the curse really has its hold on him. It's twisted his desire to protect Bridget into single-minded devotion to the Empire itself. Bridget, I have an idea. See if you can buy me a little time. Are we gonna be... Crimson, I think you and I had the same thought at about the same time. Are we gonna summon Valimar to fight him? If it'll bring Alan back to his senses, I'll try anything. Even killing him... Wait, shit. Reen and the others put their heads together to make sense of the situation, and to devise a countermeasure. The Great Twilight is probably affecting some specific emotion of Alan's and twisting it out of proportion. And since it's taken a hold of him, he's becoming more and more unhinged. I guess you would know, having been a sacrifice yourself. Yeah, fate has a weird sense of humor. Honestly, Bridget is probably the only one who will be able to pull Alan back from the brink. We've seen others recover from the curse. If this plan works, we'll be able to save Alan too. But first we're going to need someone who is close to him to give him a nudge in the right direction. Makes sense. But who would that be? Really, the only person that he directly interacted with at all during Cold Steel 1 was, well, Bridget? I've got someone much better in mind than myself. Right! Wait, no, Loggins was fencing. Alan was fencing, wasn't he? In the fencing club? He was in the same club as Alan. They were as thick as thieves back then. Well, as much as two rivals can be, anyway. Wait, no, it's Patrick! I just remembered that Patrick was the other person. Loggins was in the fencing club, but he was, like, basically one of the mentors. Practically. Ah, I know who you're referring to. I'd heard the son of the High Arms family was once in the fencing club. Is that who you mean? He should be at the field exercise campsite by Ursula Road. Let's head over and see if we can get him to help. Field exercise camp it is, chat. I did get to see him again today, chat. Patrick, do you have a minute? There's something I needed to talk to you about. Sure, what's up? I'm guessing this isn't about battle strategy? After coming to terms with the news about Alan, Patrick agreed to help. As a fellow classmate, Ferris also insisted on participating in the plan. I can't believe it's come to this. Bridget was so upset, I didn't know what to tell her. Guess that's what happens when the Great Twilight and the Curse start spreading this much. Gotta love fast travel? Heck yeah, we love fast travel. How's it going, Black Rose? Welcome in. If we're going to have a chance of stopping him, we have to move fast. I've only known Alan a little over 2 years, but he's one of the most hard-working people I've ever met. In spite of that, I think his commoner background still bothers him, even if he doesn't realize it on a conscious level. Bridget's father is a baron. After all, that's quite a divide in terms of class. Honestly, I kind of forgot that Alan was a commoner, technically. Though the more or less removal of the noble commoner divide recently in this game is kind of notable. Her parents still don't think Alan is a good match for her, engagement or no engagement. Maybe he thinks becoming some kind of hero would finally make him worthy of her? Little does he know, he already has earned her love, and that's the only thing that really matters, chat. It's a bold leap to make all for the sake of earning some respect. I guess he's not as confident in himself as we thought. Everybody's got some kind of darkness in their heart. It simply manifests in different ways for all of us. If I'd stay the way I was when I first enrolled at Thor's, it could just as easily be me in Alan's position right now. I'm in no position to judge either. But that's exactly what we have to show Alan. That he's not alone and bringing him to, that he's not alone and bring him back to his old self. Even if we have to do it by force. Yeah, you're right. Alan's got 3 Zelber soldiers on the outskirts of town, correct? We'll probably have to fight our way through. He sure isn't making it easy for us, but we can't back down now. Green, are you guys ready? High-level Divine Knight battle will begin. Make sure you are thoroughly prepared. Let me know when you're ready to go. When I think of what Bridget's going through, I can't sit still. Please hurry. I'm going to quick double check my soldat items. I don't know. Storing BP. Ice cream. Battlescope, smoke grenades, bombs, spirit droplets. Oh, Rhinestone! I've got 6 of these, 6 of these. I'm gonna make a quick stop at the Courageous 2. Let's go to the shop. Particular this shop.
I got. Come on, buy some. Wanna buy something?
You don't even have any globby fats. God damn it.
Done all. I got some good stuff.
I'm sure you do. Wait.
Done already. I got some good stuff. Wanna buy something?
Do you just sell fishing bait? Actually, I don't need to fish
buy
anymore.
Some more.
Not really.
All right there.
What do you got for...
Hope to see ya again.
Okay, where can I buy Rise and Bravestones? Chat. I'll look this up myself. On Cold Steel 4. Treasures exchange. What huh? What does that even mean? I don't need a list of brave orders. Ugh. I don't know where to find these things. I think I actually have an idea of where I might be able to find them. Shrines. Wait. Close. Luna Sanctuary by the altar. I'm pretty sure I can buy most things from one of these shops. Saffral gems? Oh, and a shit ton of U materials. Which I do not have enough of. Synthesize. Purchase. No, not weapons and armor. Is it just gonna be under weapons and armor? Yes, if it's here. It appears that it is not here. Where the heck can I buy Rise shops? Or Rise stones, rather. Maybe from the... Hello, Mint. Meister Mint, you did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you get so much cooler over time. Likewise. Though I'm afraid we must face the facts. This what may well be goodbye. Even if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight, I doubt I will ever be the same afterwards. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope! Sorry, Val. I can't let you talk like that. Reen's gonna be fine. You're both gonna be fine, and you'll both have to come back. Because you're my friend, and friends don't just leave each other. You are correct. Friends do not just leave each other. I will hold off on my goodbyes. That is so sweet, Chad. I had no idea Valimar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too, huh? Looks like they just finished up their last maintenance session. They've both come so far. Celine, are you crying? No. It's just dusty in here. Strength and weapons in court.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Job. Well, at the very least, I can buy that. Little did I know.
Huh? Done already?
Ornament, strengthen weapons and quartz, make EX orbs. I guess I don't... I thought I could just buy the stones. Will you sell them to me, Pablo? I'm telling you, troops. There's more to horses than just the summer race. There's more to horses than just the summer races. We gotta get out there and see them once this war's over. Sure, I'm down to watch some races. Me too, especially if there's the money on the line. Did I hear something about money on the line? Sorry, instructor. Probably seems kind of callous talking about this when war's right around the corner. Aw, come on, this ain't that bad. Right? Nothing wrong with discovering our hopes for a brighter and hopefully more financially comfortable future. I agree. I'm not about to stop. In fact, maybe I'll come along, use all of my winnings to treat you boys a high-class meal. Now you're talking! It ain't that easy. Takes a keen eye to pick out a winner. It'd be interesting to see which of us would win the race with the highest payout. Only one way to find out. Count me in. Heck yeah, we're gonna be,
Welcome.
Nope. He also does not have this stuff. Oh, I just realized that was, bike colors. I thought that was Valimar colors. I thought I could paint Valimar. Oh well. They're both fine. Yeah, we got Laura with us. Well, back to the boathouse, I guess. Wait, no.
Ready to ride.
Motorbike settings. Passenger Laura. Is there... If there's another color, I haven't
Ready
seen
to
it.
ride.
Now, I'm going.
My turn. Let's be off.
Love how the relationship developed. Oh, between Altina and Milliam? Yeah. I also really appreciated that. Where did the Ursula Road... There we go. Are you ready? Not really, but, you know. We'll probably have to fight our way through. He sure isn't gonna make it easy for us. Let's try it. We better not waste any time. Let's go. Right behind you. I will be joining you as well. Alan is my classmate too, and I have to think of Bridget. But Ferris, I thought we agreed. Let us take care of that. Vincent, you're here too? Heh. I guess I should have known you'd catch wind of this. Apologies, dear sister. You know how I love meddling. I don't know if it counts as meddling. This concerns us too. We're all Thor students here. It wouldn't hurt you to rely on us a little. Don't worry. We've set things up so we can seamlessly integrate into your strategy. It's worth having as much help as you can to get Alan back, right? We also have to deal with we also have a trick up our sleeves to deal with the Zauber Soldats. Patrick, remember what we discussed before? It's all fixed up and ready to go. Hey, nice work. Alright, let's put this plan into action. Good luck. Bringing back the Alan we all know and love. That's the plan, Vincent. Right. Saving Officer Alan started. Okay, chat. This is going to be a hard battle. Patrick and Ferris joined up with Reen, and the three made their way to where Alan was. They also contacted other classmates who might be able to talk some sense into their former classmate. Miraculously, every single one of them agreed to heed their call for help. The other team members stayed behind to guard the Courageous too. Enough. I can't believe you're being so obstinate. Get out of my way, Bridget. I can't afford to waste any more time here. Please, Alan. Please. Alan, what are you... Who's the obstinate one here, Alan? You ought to treat a lady with a softer touch, my friend. That was probably Patrick, actually. That voice. Hiya, Bridgie! Yo, Alan! Been a while! Sorry it took so long. Thor's Military Academy's 221st class is here to see you. 221st. That's a lot of classes, chat. Those of us who could come on short notice at least. Don't forget about me! Hey, you're a part of Thor's military, Milliam. It is something Vincent would say. You're not wrong, Silver. You all came. Even you, Milliam? Us too. We couldn't afford to miss out on this. Don't forget, it was Clysico's high-speed ships that got you all here. We wouldn't do it for just anyone, but a classmate's a classmate. Oh, yes. Just like the gluten that holds together an exquisite baguette, the bond between Thor's graduates is special. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but traitors. All of you. Really, we're the traitors. We got how many of us against one of you? And as if that weren't bad enough. You just had to join them, didn't you? What are you doing here, Patrick? Come to pity the poor soldier headed to war? What's with you, Alan? You and Patrick used to be such good friends. Friends is, definitely one way of putting it. He's so aggressive all of a sudden. It's like the years we spent together at the academy never even happened. This is what the curse does to people. It digs up old insecurities and picks away at them until they consume you. Alan, we all came here when we heard what was happening to you. I have to say I'm disappointed. As your friend and rival, it is my duty to tell you all this prostrate. It's pathetic. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from. You worked hard to get into the 4th Division. It must have been frustrating being eclipsed by so many overachievers. Then there's the matter of Bridget's parents. They may not have outright condemned your relationship, but they didn't exactly celebrate it either. There's only so much the hard work can achieve before you hit a wall. I have a feeling you'd learn that one the hard way. But you know what? I prefer seeing you frustrated. What you're doing now is just seizing power with a shortcut. You're throwing away the very work ethic that made you special. That he is. He's just like, hey, I'll take the power increase without actually trying for it. From where I'm standing, that doesn't look like progress. Sorry. It looks more like giving up. It wounds me to say this, but you're acting the part of the talentless commoner, and that isn't you. I mean, he was kind of not the best back in CS1. Not 4, 1. You're saying I'm running from my problems? How dare you, Patrick? What would you know about that? About anything! Blimey! The hell is that? That was more of an Australian than a... You know what? The accent has been terrible this whole time. Looks like he's linked to it. This could be bad. The curse of the Empire is totally consuming him. There's only one way left to settle this. That's right. It's time for Rochambeau. Come, Valimar! What, no acknowledged? Whoa, it's Valimar in the flesh, or metal. And a Spiegel, too. That sword. Aww. Am I warming the bench today? Apparently. Why? Why aren't we bringing Milliam to battle, Reen? Fool. This isn't a rivalry. There's no need for you to get involved. Ah, that's why. It's Reen's old Zemurian Oritachi. Reen's old Zemurian Oritachi. He just happened to find it, so he fixed it up. Good as new. So this is your cursed comrade. It hangs heavily upon him. I can sense an ebon mist encircling his body. The soldats he's controlling are also completely linked to the Great Twilight. Regard him with the same caution you would a divine knight. Tread carefully, my Awakener and his friends. Right. Let's do this. So this is your grand plan? You can't harness the Divine Knight's true power with that sword. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need a true power to beat you. And as for the Spiegel, you've got some nerve trying to take me on in that defective hunk of metal. Allow me to show you just how superior these Zauber soldiers are at maximum resonance. Reen, Patrick! The rest is up to you. Break this curse and bring Alan back to us. Leave it to us! Time for the final push. Patrick, Valimar, get ready. You know, I'm kind of sad that Crow isn't here with us instead. Yes. Yeah, no, we get a Spiegel piloted by Patrick. Ultimate Barrier. Complete immunity and 20 CP? Crow wasn't an Awakener at this time. I mean, he was! I'm pretty sure Crow was an Awakener before Cold Steel 1 started. It was very heavily implied that he had been piloting Ordine for over a year by the end of Cold Steel 1. God. These are 3 different units.
Ha! It's down! An opening!
Allow me!
At least I still have the data from the last time that I fought these guys.
There! Too easy! You're mine!
The destruction of Jirai was so he
Now,
would go out and try to
let's
find
show
power
them
to
a
get
thing or
revenge,
two.
and that's how he found Ordine.
There!
Is that why Osborne destroys Jirai? I don't know if we've been given an explanation for that.
Let's go!
8 years of piloting Ordine, excuse me.
Shit! Now! An opening!
Allow me! There! Too easy! You're mine! You're mine! Take this!
Ow.
My turn.
Alan, has anybody ever told you you're very rude? Why is everybody basically just spell a specific elemental of spell just never really matters?
Spirit!
Go ahead and use our spirit. Ow.
It's my turn!
Now, bring it on!
Thank you for reminding me that I am loved, Autumn. I almost called you Genofe.
Allow me.
I don't know why. Hi, Autumn. How are you doing tonight? They had to set up a reason for every Awakener. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not the reason. I just don't remember them establishing that, if it is.
Spirit!
I am Spartacus.
I'm up.
Creates an impenetrable defensive barrier.
Yeah!
How are you doing tonight, Autumn? Did you stream today?
Take this!
I'm not sure if you've already streamed and are
An opening!
just coming and saying hi.
Take this!
Let's go.
You had an amazing day. What did you play today? Actually, you know, I have the magical power to do this and see that you were playing Pokemon. How goes your Nuzlocke, Autumn?
Allow me.
You can't give yourself a shout out. I don't know why that's happening. I know that you used to be able to. I thought you still could.
There. Too easy.
We'll just use a finisher because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to want to hold on to my BP.
Take this.
Wait, you're not doing a Nuzlocke? Autumn, it says that you're playing Pokemon. That means you're doing a Nuzlocke. That's how that works.
Let's go.
You hit 1,000 followers? Congrats! That is very impressive. My current follower count is 187. I am honored to be followed by somebody as large as you are, Autumn. Follower count wise.
Now, bring it on.
I'm up. Charge!
Take this.
Not all Pokemon are not. Yeah, they
Allow
are.
me.
Every single Pokemon is a Nuzlocke, Autumn. You should know this by now.
Ha! Too easy. You're mine. There. Take this.
You're gonna ignore the follower
down.
counts until you hit
And open
2K?
it.
Fair enough. You didn't dodge that one, Rain. You're supposed to
Allow
dodge
me.
that one.
Ha!
Let's go.
3-stream streak. Weren't you on a bigger stream streak earlier, Autumn? How dare you? You broke your streak.
Yeah.
I can't believe you. See, Crimson, I would
Let's go.
unfollow you, but that would mean that I was following you in the first place, and I'm not.
Now, bring it on. Take this. Take this.
But yeah, for real though, congratulations for 1,000 followers, Autumn. Like, no joke, that is very impressive. No, you don't really need healing. You've thought about
Allow
streaming
me.
again, you just don't know what? I don't know.
There. Too easy. Leave. Let's go. Leave it to me. There. Get back.
You're worried it'll go away tomorrow due to Twitch? Oh no.
Now, let's show them a thing or two. Take this.
I forgot that I was still under Morning Moon.
Let's go.
Wow, we have dealt so much damage to him, and I have yet to target him with a single attack. I have no...
Recharge.
Let's go.
No EP.
Spirit.
Take this. You're mine.
Oh, wow, that, that's how that works. Okay.
Take this. Allow me. There. Too easy. You're mine.
Here I go!
can't be.
All right, nice work.
That was not that bad of a battle, chat. Heck yeah, Link level 7. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-bum. Grrrr. How could I lose? This is impossible. I can't accept this. I won't accept it, Alan. I'll never admit defeat. I have to protect Bridget with my own 2 hands. You can do that without literally going and getting yourself killed at the war. Thank you for smacking him. Best scene in the game for that alone. Somebody finally fucking smacked Alan upside the face. Why? That's what I want to know, Alan. Why are you trying to do this all alone? Why do you always do this? Can't you just accept our help for once? This has nothing to do with class. You and I both have something we want to protect. Why can't we do that together? This is a touching scene, chat. Together? Alan, you're not alone in this. That frustration you're burning within, that frustration you feel burning within because you despise your own weakness, it's something I know all too well. It's something that consumed me when I became the sacrifice for the Great Twilight. I thought I had to shoulder that whole burden all by myself. I also know what it's like to let your pride get in the way of seeing yourself for who you really are. But thanks to everyone from Class 7 and the fencing club, I started to surmount my arrogance and grow as a person. Even Reen has agreed and will let me date his sister. Don't go that far. Okay. I swear on the bonds we've built together, I will bring you back to your senses. Reen. Patrick. I know we only spent 1 year with you guys, but it's thanks to that time we had together that everyone is standing here now. Though we weren't in the same class, between club meetings and joint lessons, we still connected in a way, didn't we? I don't think it's set in. Oh, shit's gone down so quick. Yeah, he did. He was. We all went to the school festival too, remember? And even when the Civil War broke out, everyone in Thor's banded together to try to stop it. None of us could have done that alone. Right. Lifting each other up is what allowed us to ascend to further heights. In a way, seeking strength from each other to compensate for our own shortcomings is what brought us together. Nobody's perfect. We've all got our own problems to deal with. But that needn't be a bad thing. A lot has changed since then, but our bonds remain as strong as ever. You guys. Besides, you're not the only one who's had it hard since we graduated. No shame in reaching out to any of us, you know. Yeah, I've got so many connections these days. I'm sure I could hook you up with whatever you need. Your stream starts in 7 minutes. Oh, shit! Thanks, Crimson. I needed to know that. Thank you. You can also count on the Floral family. We're pretty connected too, and we're all too happy to answer the call when Bridget asked. Can't you do the same and let us help you? And this isn't a one-sided deal either. Seeing you give 110% in everything you did always inspired me. I didn't realize that Lind was inspired by Alan so much. I want to repay the favor if you'd let me. Same here. You always give me the confidence to carry on. You may not have noticed it at the time, but it still meant a lot to me. To everyone. But we're all the same as you, Alan. We're all just trying to be better. and can help each other out as best as we can. That's just life, right? We're only human after all. It's just part of what makes life so interesting. Beryl, when the fuck did you get here? Thank you, Vivi! Beryl, when did you get here? Nice to see you're just as stealthy as ever. See, Alan? This is what we're talking about. Every single person here came because they were worried about you. Because they all wanted to help. Now tell me that isn't just the sweetest thing you've heard all month. I guarantee you'll be surprised how much we've all grown in the last 2 years. You can rely on us, you know. You might say I have a wee bit of experience dealing with stubborn arses. Are you talking about Hugo? This is why I love the game's storytelling. World storytelling, just 10 out of 10. Yeah, storytelling is great in this series, just in general. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows when Beryl got here. I don't think she was in the scene prior to the fight, which is kind of hilarious. Right, Hugo? I have no idea who you're referring to, but I do think you could stand to be a little more flexible, Alan. Relying overmuch on your own power can make you lose sight of what's really important. All this just for me? What have I been thinking all this time? It's nothing to be ashamed of, Alan. Take a step back and think. What is it that you really want? Whose outfit, Black Rose? Because there are a lot of cute outfits. I think Beryl has my favorite glow up, but also Becky's outfit is really cute. Vivi looks amazing. Like, everyone looks great. And then there's Kenneth. You're thinking of Beryl? Okay. What's most important to me? Of course, it's been right in front of my face all along. Honestly, Silver, I like Beryl's hat. I think it completes her look. It's one of the few characters that I actually like their hat. And so, Alan came to his senses and apologized shortly before passing out from exhaustion. As he lay in the arms of his lover, his expression was one of peace and relief. And as if a curse, had been lifted from his heart. Wait. I know that he had proposed. By lover, does the game imply that he and Becky have, you know. It had been a grueling battle on all fronts, but everyone agreed that it was worth it to bring their old friend back to his senses. No need to worry. The curse has been lifted. It was afflicting him for so long that he's not going to be up and on his feet right away. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to Alan. He'll wake up eventually. It'll just take time. Excuse me, Black Rose. This game is rated T for teen. Straight up, if I recall correctly, Fee asked Estelle about her and Joshua. Phew, that's a relief. He wouldn't let something like this keep him down. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. And thank you all. Thank you for bringing my Alan back to me. I don't think I've ever felt happier in my life. We really didn't do all that much. Yeah, you did, Elliot. Alan laid the groundwork. It's thanks to the bonds he made at Thor's that we were able to get through to him. I gotta admit, I didn't think so many people would make it. We even had people we didn't call showing up. Just goes to show that good friends will always come running when you're in trouble. How many of the people... How did they find out? How did everybody we didn't call find out? So many people helped out with this. I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank them enough. Hugo said he should be able to take care of the Zauber Soldats for us. He probably feels guilty for all the trouble he's caused. We've already come this far, so nothing's gonna stop us now. That's what being a Thor student is all about. They called it... You know what? That makes the most sense, Silver. He's only got one fight left in Daybreak. Let's go, Nightwolf! I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'd be there for your final boss if I was allowed to. I mean, I guess technically I'm physically allowed to, but you know what I mean. Previous main campus is more stuck together than the ones in CS3 and 4. They are more united. They've had more time to grow, but also I prefer the size of Cold Steel 3 and 4 because they are more... there are fewer of them, so they all get their individual growth. It's a toss-up, to be honest with you. That reminds me, Elliot. You said you were in touch with the military, right? Yeah. I got my dad to revoke Alan's transfer to the 2nd Division. Ah. So, I guess that has been, revoked. John Bon, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for lurking. I know the Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart was worried about him. I'm looking forward to giving him the good news. How are you doing this fine evening? Yes, I'm sure he'll be relieved. Helen's gonna need plenty of rest and care, but I'm sure Bridget is up to the task. We'll give you two some privacy. Yeah, you fucking better, Rosine. Sure. And thanks again for all your help. I don't know when I'll see you again, but you can bet Alan and I will both be cheering you on. I'll be praying for the success of your big plan. Yeah, good idea. Autumn, if you're still in the chat, can we get John Bonsai shout out, please? Thanks, we'll give it our all. Next time we meet, it'll be a brighter tomorrow. One free from the Great Twilight. Excellent. I'm holding you to that. Saving Officer Allen complete. Aw. That was a sweet chest. Sweet chest? Sweet quest. Hyosho gem and $10,000. I don't know what Hyosho does. HP gradually recovers while on the field and gives you access to Diamond Nova. I mean, if not for the fact that I don't really need that on anybody. Alan is exhausted and has fallen asleep. Alan, this is the time when we need to stay strong the most. Let's push through this together. I believe we can do it.
Sure.
Now.
And with that, Crossbell has fully been completed. Where is the other quest? Ulster. Where is Ulster again? West Lemare? So yeah, let's go to Sutherland's next. I've got one visible side quest. If there's any other hidden quests, I don't know about them yet, but I'm sure I'll run into them if I keep running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. This isn't a Sonic the Hedgehog video game, is it? Hi there, got any clothes and or hair that I can buy? Yes, but I already have all of this. Fine, I'll buy some kitty ears. Actually, real quick, Crimson, where was it that you said I could find the globby fats? It was on one of the highways, I believe. Word of your plans has made its way to me. The influence of the curse in St. Ark isn't as strong, so I couldn't really sense the Great Twilight. But when I see the fortress and the pales, I can't help but feel the end of the world is nearing. North Kreutzen Highway. Fight man-traps and egg snakes in this area. Gotcha. I'm entrusting this heavy burden to you. The only thing left for me to do is watch what follows. I'll pray for your success and safety. Please save us. No, the future of our world as we know it. Leave it to us. We won't let you down. I will do everything I can to meet your expectations. North Kreutzen Highway. Languedoc Canyon Road, Noble District. Kreutzen. Where is the North Kreutzen Highway again? It's not in Crossbell, is it? Dumb question, Crimson. Did you look up Cold Steel 4 globby fats or Cold Steel 2 globby fats? Because it just occurred to me that I'm pretty sure Kreutzen Highway is where we went to in Cold Steel's 1 and 2. Not Cold Steel 4. They're in Cold Steel 4, I know that much. I'm just double checking where you looked for them, because Kreutzen Highway, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, is north, or is nearby, not Keldek. Chapter 2. Uses his hometown. Brayhard! You keep saying Kreutzen Highway. Where is Kreutzen Highway on here? I'm not seeing a Kreutzen Highway. And I've double checked my map as well. I can't go to a Kreutzen Highway. Avon Hill. I at least know that Avon Hills is a thing in this game. If I can remember where that is now. Can also get them from the Grawl? Cathedral Square is St. Ark. New question, where are the Avon Hills? They're in Lemaire, you say? There they are. Thank you. We're just, we're not gonna worry too much about, like, side missions and stuff for the next, like, hour or so. I'm gonna be getting some globby fats. Cold Seal's your playground? Fair. Why did Wafferkule's back? He just slipped his discus. I don't think that's English, Nightwolf. I think you're the thing that I'm actually looking for. Yes, it is. Wrong person.
Time to paint this town red.
Tomorrow is gonna be free day, Crimson. Tomorrow is Star Wars.
Sync complete. Battle complete. Let's continue.
How many did I get? I got 2. I got 2. We are happy for this. Wednesday is Castlevania 4. For Halloween week. We're doing Castlevania 4 all week.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
After tonight, I'm not going to be getting back into Cold Steel until next week.
This is the end.
They're in disarray.
Yeah, like I said, next week.
I shall go.
Oh boy.
My turn. He's down. At once.
I got this.
Yeah! I'm going.
I'm pretty sure like 80% of that blast attack or burst attack came from Ash. Okay, I'm going to do a quick little screenshot of my build here. And then I'm going to completely change it. What was it? Emblem as your main, or is Emblem my second? No, it's Emblem as the main. I think I keep Beowulf as the second, if I recall correctly. Yes. And then I replace Carnelia Gem with a Luck, which I think I had stolen from you. Yeah. Luck. And then I'm also going to take a quick screenshot of that. Castlevania 4 is the one that I'm going to be doing, and if I manage to finish that before the end of the week, I'm going to be going to the second place game, which is going to be Dark Souls 3. If I am not mistaken, I cannot actually see the list that I have on your guys' screen. One moment. Super Castlevania has $6, and Dark Souls has 5. Luigi's Mansion has 4. If I somehow beat Dark Souls, which I doubt I will, I would move on to Luigi's Mansion. But I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Dark Souls. Especially seeing as how I have not actually played DS3. Prevent stat downs, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for increased item. It might be next to the IBC coin. IBC coin gives... Oh, IBC coin is item drop rate. Sweet. I thought that was a money drop rate. Oh, I should have known better. So yeah! Now item drop rates are up, and we can get like a crap ton of stuff, hopefully. But I need to actually find those wolves. Unless something else here also does globby fats. Hyenodons. As well as witch cats. And stray dogs, which is what I killed a minute ago. Cool, I've got a few options. Dogs and the flying rat things. All Souls-like games cause players to throw their controllers through the wall. I don't know if I'm gonna throw my controller through the wall, which is weird. Yeah. A weird thing to say, considering that I have been frustrated with some games in the past. Souls games don't usually have that sort of levels of frustration with me. I was supposed to actually fight you.
Let's get him.
I should also probably set the correct
My turn. There.
thing.
I'm going.
My turn. Let's go. Chop. Is that all?
Status filial rate is my S break. Okay, doggos. Are you ready for me?
There.
Looks like a real tough one.
Does it though? You're not what I'm looking for. You'll do.
Now's our chance.
Wait, you're not even actually the enemy.
My turn. Now. I ain't done with you. Sweet dreams. Got no time to waste.
2 globby fats again. Sweet, sweet. There.
Now,
no,
let's
you're
go.
still not the thing that I'm looking for.
Now. Got no time to waste.
If you say so, Ash. At least these guys don't completely, like,
Have the
disappear
advantage.
from the map. Looking at you, Pokemon.
Now. I ain't done with you. Sweet dreams. Done already?
Why is he not gaining CP? He has Beowulf equipped, right? Recover CP through offensive arts. Is it Bridget? That would explain so much, chat. I thought it was through crafts. Nope, not you, not you. You look like you're the right enemy, but you're not. Not you.
Now, let's
You
go!
are the right enemy.
Now. I ain't done with you. Helium! Sweet dreams.
The only Souls game you've ever liked was Code
Done
Vein.
already?
I played a little bit of Code Vein. I didn't hate it. Liked it enough that I put it in my poll.
Yeah! Ooh, a treasure chest!
Wow. I somehow missed that one. Bloodborne was really good. If you ever want to give a Soulsborne type game another try, Nightwolf, try Bloodborne. It is really good. I love the atmosphere, the combat, everything about it.
Now, brace yourself.
Now. Got no time to waste.
Kurt and Yuna reach level 7. Yeah, Black Rose, you and I are on the same page as far as that's concerned. Nope, not you. Looking for a flying rat, not a dragonfly. Born in Soulsborne comes from Bloodborne. It's true, it does. Couldn't get into Bloodborne. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's totally your thing. I'm not gonna tell you that you should or what you should or shouldn't play, but I absolutely loved it. Started up a playthrough of it not too terribly long ago.
There's an opening.
Now. I ain't done with you. Helium! Sweet dreams.
Troy Baker did a video about Soulsborne games,
Done
and he
already?
said, if you're struggling with Soulsborne, I did that already. Ever heard of Ninja Gaiden? So, Ninja Gaiden was difficult for different reasons to Soulsborne. Soulsborne games, if you are going slow, are actually, like, fairly simple. Another chest that I missed somehow, chat.
Treasure chest.
I thought I did a good job of exploring earlier. But yeah, no, Soulsborne's games, as long as you're going slow, are not too bad. What hurts is that fact that getting hit like once, maybe twice, is usually enough to kill you. But everything that kills you is like told to you.
Now's our chance.
Which is how they can get away with so much damage.
I ain't done with you. Got no time to waste.
I don't know about modern day Ninja Gaidens, but I know that like old Ninja Gaiden on the NES was almost infamous for just kind of having things just show up with no warning. And
Looks
just,
like a
hey,
real
guess
tough
what? You're
one.
dead now. Like you enter a screen and just, you get hit and die. Like I said, I haven't played it. haven't played really any Ninja Gaidens, but yeah. That being said, from what I've seen of Ninja Gaiden, that series does look like it has some pretty rewarding combat if you can get the hang of it. I haven't seen a single cat, by the way, chat. Witch cats. I fought a handful of stray dogs and a few of the... where are they? Hyenodons. But none of the cats.
This is the end.
We strike!
He also mentioned he played the arcade Ninja Gaiden games on... yeah, on the NES.
Now! Got no time to waste.
I mean, we are getting other materials, so I'm not going to necessarily complain, because I do kind of need a little bit of everything. No, not the Milsante Byroad, Avon Hills.
There!
Get over here.
Now's our chance!
Ha! Done already?
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
I'll show no mercy.
How many are you gonna drop
Got no
for
time
me?
to waste.
6 beast flesh and 0 goblu fats.
There's an opening.
Got no time to waste.
There's my globby fat. Only 2 though.
There.
I'd like to be seeing more, but
That enemy is strong. The end.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Now. Yeah! Battle complete.
I wonder, with enough enemies on board, do you think that you can just chain S-breaks into each other, chat? Forever? No, not that side. That side. Oh. I guess maybe I can just climb the ladder and see if there's anything up there as far as, these cats are concerned.
There!
I don't
Ooh,
even,
a tough one.
strictly speaking, have a exact number of globby
guard.
fats that I'm looking
It's
for.
strong.
I've scanned you, right? Yes.
Now.
Divide! I'll care for you. Yes!
Dang, nobody else gets a turn? Until now?
My turn. There!
It's mine! I got this.
There! Oh, did we win?
We sure did, Muse. Unless you, by win, you mean getting the globby fats that I'm wanting. And the answer to that question is no. Actually, I don't even know how many I'm necessarily gonna need. I just need at least a few so I can make, oh, I have 15 of them. Nice, nice. Imperial tea. Who do we want to try making that one?
Cooking,
The princess?
I'll do my best.
Makes sense that she would be able to make like royalty or whatever.
This is my signature dish.
Arnor Kutchin.
Let's get started, shall we?
Elise, you can probably make like either the regular or the
You
unique
finishing
version.
touches.
She did not make the unique version.
Now let's begin. This one.
Please eat it all, even if
Even
it's
if
not
it's not good.
It turned out well.
Okay, I'm going to need
What a
you,
pain.
Ash, to fuck this up royally.
There. What a pain.
Like I said, Ash, please fuck this up royally.
The hell's this?
Thank you. And now I don't have enough globby fats again. Oh, hey, I'm only missing one recipe. I also need to, you know, turn in all the recipes, but that's neither here nor there. I can't even think of, well, I guess one of the other restaurants from the other two major regions that I haven't really explored yet.
Yeah. There. There.
That's a surprisingly high amount of Sepith for,
Begin
you know,
combat.
not actually fighting it.
Got no time to waste.
But yeah, no, I need to actually find the things.
There. Charge complete. Yeah.
I still have yet to find one of those flying cats that they claim has globby fats as well. Unless it's just like a unique monster, or like a hidden monster that's tucked away inside of another monster. They do that from time to time in these games, chat.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
It makes some monsters very hard to find if you're trying to complete your bestiary. Puppy.
Now, brace yourself.
Now.
Give me
Done
your fat.
already?
That's not what I need, video game. I don't need beast flesh, I need globby fats.
There's an opening. I shall go.
Now. Ha! Done already?
Dang, this monster that it have been told does not contain globby fats. In fact, does not contain globby fats. Who would have guessed, chat? There's my flying
There.
chat.
Now's our chance.
Ha! Done already?
EP charges. I mean, I'll take them, but also that's not what I'm looking for, video game. What is this, Monster Hunter? Did this game get a desire sensor at some point?
Now. Got no time to waste.
There are 2 globby fats. Now, in theory, I only need like 8 globby fats.
Yeah.
Because I only need to make the recipe as minimum of 4 times.
Yeah.
In practice, it's gonna take a few more tries than that.
That enemy is strong.
Actually, it's probably easier from the other side.
Yeah. We have the advantage.
Surely I gotta get some globby fats here, right? 4 of them. That's what I'm talking about, chat. And an EP charge too, or well, 2 EP charge ones.
We strike! Now! Got no time to waste.
Yeah.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Obviously, I don't know the optimal route. I'm just kind of here. Okay, chat.
Yeah.
I've been at it for... Oh, wait, really? 5 hours? Oh, right! I forgot I started late tonight. Fuck it, we'll keep going. I normally call it around here on Mondays when I've been streaming for like 6 hours, but
I ain't done with
6.5 hours rather. Let's go, we can keep going.
Sweet dreams. Got no time to waste.
I do not need EP Charge 4's video game.
There. We have the advantage.
Got no time to waste.
Wonderful. Exactly, I did start at 6 instead of 5 tonight.
There.
Which from your perspective is 8 instead of 7. No, I don't need a raccoon.
Be on guard. It's strong.
You're not a... I have scanned you, cool.
Now.
Not today!
My turn.
Now. I ain't done with you.
I shall go.
Dang, you still not dead yet?
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Be on guard. It's strong.
We need to fall back. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta for now. What are you, Musei? A Tigger? T-I double G-er. That's Tigger.
Yeah. There. Yeah.
there's another one.
Now's our chance.
Nah. Ha! Done already?
Random question of the day, chat. What are you planning on doing for Halloween this year? Chugga finished Pooh's book. Nice.
Let's start the battle.
Playing Tales of Zillia? Nice.
Now. I ain't done with you.
Oh yeah, the remake for that is out soon?
Sweet dreams.
I figured exactly when it comes out, but it's
Done
gonna be
already?
pretty soon. You don't celebrate Halloween, Silver? I'm sorry. It's out on Halloween. Got it. That's cool. Add another Tales game to my list.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to say
Very well. My turn.
Zillia 2 remake has been confirmed, but not like a market-wide announced. Market-wide? That's probably the right word.
There's an opening.
Now. Got no time to waste.
Dark already told Feb that she was going to be busy on Friday because she was be playing it. Yeah, fair. That is understandable.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one might be worth my time. Now. I ain't done with you.
I'm not leveling people up, Black Rose.
There's more.
I am in the process of grinding globby fat so I can complete my cooking recipes.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
This ain't no poor man's thing. It's funnier that way? Fair. How many globby fats? I can find it easier here. I have 21. Sweet. Sure, we'll see if Toa can make this. Filling Thor's lunch?
I got this in the bag.
Streamer will know pain? Yes. Let me know pain,
Initiate
video
cooking
game, or chat.
Better than I expected. Let's begin. Ooh, this one.
Oh, okay, apparently I can only make 4 of them. That's what save scumming is for, though, chat. I already checked Alyssa.
Let's begin.
Emma was up next.
Not. Very well. It'll
I
be out
should have
shortly.
known it would be Sharon. Of course it's
Please eat your fill.
Sharon.
I insist.
Now time to get somebody to
Now let's
fuck
begin.
it up.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
If it makes you feel better, Black Rose. Everyone levels up with me. Everyone is level 140. Levels are not the problem. This is. Even just getting these 4 up to this took hours. So for me to do that with the backup 3 is a maybe. To do that beyond that is just, you're out of your goddamn fucking mind. The sheer amount of Sepith that you need to do all of this for every single character is abso-fucking-lutely insane. Right, I still need to make one more filling Thor's lunch, and I need somebody to make the unique version. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go to the multi-purpose sector. What do you mean it's not silver? It's not a goddamn pain to try to get 20 people to have the maxed out levels of quartz, maxed out gear, maxed out fucking everything. To take something that takes roughly an hour per person and just go, yeah, you need to do that 20 fucking times. And when I say roughly an hour, I mean between an hour and 2. That is goddamn insane. Insanity. If I was playing on Nightmare, maybe I would do it. But I'm not. I'm not playing this on Nightmare. I'm not that crazy. Let's go to leaves. Branch camp. No, not the dorms. There we go. Hey, Edel. I know you're in the middle of a meeting, but I brought you some lunch. Didn't have a problem because I was playing on easy mode. You weren't playing on normal? Fair. East Street... No, Entertainment District. There's Imelda's Antique Shop. I mean, if you're playing on normal mode, or easy mode, though, Crimson, you probably didn't need to worry about getting anybody good quartz. Just kind of did whatever the fuck you wanted. It's not easy, it's story mode, get it right. Whatever. Actually, where is it? Very easy, normal, hard, nightmare. None of these are called story mode, Black Rose. You get it right. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, though. Let me actually get to the courageous. Thank you for twerking in my face, Black Rose. We're gonna call it there. Let's start looking for a raid target, because it is almost midnight, and I am, believe it or not, starting to get kind of tired. No, wrong button. What's the save button on keyboard? I don't know. God, controller. I'm just plugging my controller back in already. We'll leave it on this screen. One day I'll actually get a proper ending soon screen. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Black Rose. Thank you for coming in. Cyrell is playing Final Fantasy 15. I'd be down for watching some 15. Thanks for the memories, chat. Even if they weren't so great. That's a joke. You're all good. Raid Cyrell. As usual, we can use these two raid messages depending on if you are a subscriber or a follower. If you're a subscriber, use that first message, and if you're a follower, talk to Black Rose. For no particular reason, just talk to him. He'll hook you up. I promise. I'm sure that everybody that he can afford to make everybody a subscriber, right, Black Rose? You're welcome. You're welcome, Black Rose. Make sure you gift a sub to every single person that you ever meet on Twitch from here on, Black Rose. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. Crimson's already like, hi, Black Rose. I love it. Yeah, as I said earlier, tomorrow is going to be Star Wars for Free Day, and after that is Super Castlevania 4. And if I beat that, probably Dark Souls. Yeah. You all have a good night, chat. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.